Fight. Win.
Hey, it's you and me, brother.
Ready, steady, go!
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I say we land here.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby! You have fun, amigo. I'm going over there.
Attention. First blood.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Beginning ring countdown.
Hey, eyes on the maps. Next ring's not close. ZOTAC.
Oh, real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Faster, faster, faster!
Firing.
Another squad is attacking us!
Reloading. We finished the squad. That's how you get the job done, my brother.
Fox 3, sending home.
Hit the ejector seat!
Recharging shields.
Reloading!
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
It's go time!
Give me my shields to recharge.
That's all of them. Good job, compadres.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Minute till ring close and we've still got a ways to go.
We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
Seconds, right next door. Easy.
Moving.
Ring. Moving now. Rápidamente. Wingman
I
here.
need sniper ammo.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Hey, let's go over here. It's go time. Give me a dig. Sure, I'll split up. Let's hurry when we go. Reloading.
Attention.
Dog ground station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
Hostile spotted.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Signaling an airstrike.
Drag out.
Reloading. Getting shot. Down one. Don't shield up. We finished the squad. That's how you get the job done. I'm getting shot. Recharging shields.
Taking fire. Top 3. Radar lock.
It's go time.
Giving my shield a recharge. Got it. Taking fire. Giving my shields a recharge.
Need more jewels. Using a Phoenix kit. And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre. Taking fire. Down one.
Getting shot. Reloading.
मैं भूल जाता हूँ, मैं चेक नहीं करता हूँ कभी भी मेरा माइक की ऑडियो आ रही है कि नहीं, डेस्कटॉप की ऑडियो आ रही है कि नहीं, मैं चेक करे बिना सब चालू कर देना। फिर नोमैड आता है मुझे बताता है कि ये नहीं आ रहा आवाज, ये नहीं आ रहा। नोमैड नहीं खेल रहा है क्या?
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go
Ah,
faster.
shit. What should I play?
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
और भाई मैं बता मेरे में एग्जिट लैग जब मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ तब आ रहा कोऑर्डिनेट पता है। एग्जिट लैग यूज कर रहा हूँ कोऑर्डिनेट आ रहा है, एग्जिट लैग नहीं यूज कर रहा हूँ नहीं आ रहा है। ये सही है मेरे साथ। मतलब एग्जिट लैग तो वो चीज खत्म करता है जो हेल्प। सही में यार बहुत डिसपॉइंटिंग है। पता नहीं मुझे स्कल टाउन का ये अरीना मैप पसंद नहीं आया अभी। अरे चीज यार वाओ एम मेरा भाई माउस पता नहीं कुछ हो कर ही रहा चुका। ठीक है भैया तुम तो एकदम 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 सही जा रहे हो, सही जा रहे हो। वहीं रिवाइव। अबे यार लीव नहीं करना था ब्रो। अरे यार अरे यार अबेंडन पेनल्टी 10 मिनट तक मैं क्या करूंगा। अबे यार लीव करने की एक तो आदत लगी ना जो गंदी वाली। 10 मिनट काम बनाएंगे अब क्या। आई गेस 10 मिनट में लैब कर सकता हूँ। दिमाग का दही हो गया यार। पाप खेल खेल के लीव करने की आदत लगे ना मरने के बाद, इसीलिए लीव फट फट लीव। बेकार स्कोर है। क्या करें भाई 3 दिन से खेल नहीं पा रहा। बेस ग्राउंड खेलने जा रहा हूँ। ओके 18 FPS क्यों आ रहे हैं? PS 18 FPS आ रहे हैं। ठीक है ठीक है। Why the fuck?
You stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Didn't I see some of you in the last match? Hard to tell. At this altitude, you're all ants.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Escuchen and looten, amigo.
This place is something else. Let's go.
till you see the world from my point of view.
This is your champion. Try not to blink. You may miss me.
I'm Jump Master. I'll take it from here. I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there. Hell yeah!
One.
I'm maneuvering over there.
अरे यार दो साइड से बंदे पेल रहे हैं.
Charging on my shield.
Not today. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You know, they're always looking around, but they never look up. Their loss.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
This is your champion.
I'm going up, and you're going down.
I'm Jump Master. Follow my lead. 3 down and locked. Let's land over there. I love this part! I'm maneuvering over there.
चूतिया जाकर लूटो ना पहले बहुत बड़ी ब्रीड है क्या कुछ.
Under fire. Recharging shield.
पर्पल आर्मर गए हैं लेके मरने के लिए.
Next ring's not close, people.
First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now.
अरे
Firing! Taking fire! Charging up my shields.
New kill leader appointed.
Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
We can check out here. Let's go over here.
Wings up.
ये मेरे टॉगल पे है क्या यार ये?
Let's go!
Wings out.
ओह फक, ये ऊपर कैसे हैं भाई? अरे कहाँ अटक गई अब तो।
Need some help over here.
If it makes you feel any better, my fans
ऊपर
love
का पहुंच जब गन नहीं है तो बहन चो भागो ना वहां से। तो टॉगल पे कैसे चला गया भाई? मेरी सेटिंग्स चेंज हो गई हैं। जो I hate this. सेटिंग मदरचोद अपने आप चेंज हो जाती है। हैं ये क्या है? ये कुछ नया स्केल है फॉर दी व्हेन यूजिंग मूवमेंट अवेल दैट ये क्या चीज़ है यार?
for Octane and Bloodhound, which is a new setting that Apex just added, which is called FOV ability scaling. And what this setting does is it makes it so any abilities that you use in game that actually change your FOV when they're active, you can enable that, which makes it so it does happen, or you can disable it so it doesn't happen. And the reason this is important is because for Octane specifically, when you have an ability like Stim that changes your FOV, that actually changes your sensitivity. So if you're trying to, let's say, flick with a shotgun or track people, your sensitivity will be different every time you actually use your Stim. So the pro tip is to actually make sure that you go into your settings, go into your video tab, disable this option so this no longer happens, and I'll show you guys the difference. So when you have it disabled and you hit Stim, nothing will happen with your screen. You'll be the exact same FOV, which mine is 110 right now, and nothing will change. But if you can see, I'll line up my screen with the edge of this little bar right here. If I enable this setting, which was default before the most recent patch, when I hit Stim, my FOV will actually jump up to 120 and then gradually lower down to 110, which means as I'm Stim, and my shots will be more inaccurate. So definitely make sure you go into your settings, go into video tab, make sure that's disabled, and that's 150% going to help you out on Octane and Bloodhound.
मैं साला एम कर रहा था, वहाँ पर एम नहीं हो रहा था मेरे सही से। सी तो मेरी सेटिंग पता है कैसे बदल जाती है। क्या किया?
When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
I'm here to pour a little
I'm
petrol.
ready for whatever today brings.
Target locked. Just like old times, Dad.
This is your champion.
I fall only when the gods will it.
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there. Didn't I see some of you in the last match? Hard to tell. At this altitude, you're all ants.
Oh, how's the serenity?
I'm heading over to that quadrant. Got a ways to go for the next ring. Evo shield here, level 2. Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
अरे मारो भाई, मारो ना बस।
Enemy down.
I'm getting shot. No good, brother. I've been down.
प्रिंट व्यू से मेरे को याद नहीं यार, मिनिमल पर रहता है, किस पर रहता है?
Contact with enemy.
Damn it, another squad's cutting in. Knuckle cluster out.
डेटा।
I'm down.
Reloading. Whole squad crashed and burned. Recharging shields.
Oh, it's a full fucking team.
kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Charging up my shields. Wings up. Charging up my shields.
Struggle over there. Lucky me.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute. "45 seconds and ring's far. Let's hurry up and move." Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Let's go low this time. Beat with me. I don't need one. Wings out. Recharging shields. Recharging shields.
On it, it's time to bleed.
R99 here. Mastiff shotgun here. R99 here.
Got a
Medkit
kill
here.
leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Gotta hop up here. Quick draw. Get out of my way. And here's my trident.
Give it a moonful. Got me ultimate, mate. This is going to be a blast. Clear damage.
Punching out.
Juicing me shields.
Recharging shields.
Oh, I heard him. Reload.
Half the squad's bought the farm. We got this.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
We could cruise over here.
Man shot.
चूतिया
Recharging shields.
Charging up my shields.
Frag out. Bloody love this job. Heal it up. You'll be right.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way.
गलती हो गई
That knuckle cluster's firing. Dark star away. Dark star away. Showing soon, Navy.
he dead
Recharging shields.
अरे अब तो हाँ
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Charging up my shields. Charging up my shields. Reloading. Eating up star. Under fire.
Knuckle cluster. Let rip.
Wings up. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Let's go here. Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Recharging me shields. Being shot at.
Ring's just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for fire.
अरे लो मारा चूतिया पे
Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman. 10 seconds, and I'm close to the ring. Wings out.
Back in the fight balance. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Burn is good. This aircraft has several emergency exits, accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal bleeding.
Beginning ring countdown.
Hold up, healing.
अबे ये fucking hell साउंड तो इतना लेट आता है कि
Need a thermite grenade. Hold up, healing. Recharging shields. Charging on my shield. Wings up. 60 seconds on the clock and the ring's close. Radar shows the ring's close by. 45 seconds to spare, too. Taking fire.
तो अब ये टीम यहाँ पर भी आ गई.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit. Wings out.
आदर चोद ये तो पीछे पड़ गए एकदम.
Today's a good day to see death.
I always take the high road.
I know where we want to be. Follow me. This is your champion.
I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck. Ooh, even I puckered up when you got shot down. Youch. Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Got a good feeling about this area.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
I'm heading over to that quadrant.
Good, we're inside. First blood.
Faster, faster, faster.
Light ammo here.
I need it.
Taking fire.
Evo shield here. Level 1.
Charging shields.
Firing. Reloading.
Charging on my shields.
Optics here. Close range.
Faster, faster, faster. Healing.
R99 here.
हाँ भाग जा बंदे हो बस में.
Un momentito. Healing. Charging on my shields.
There's a new kill leader.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far. New kill leader. Show off. R301 here. Standard stock here. Level 3. I need it. What do you think is over here? Evo shield here. Level 3.
Dibs. Fire.
Shield here.
Med kit here.
Wings out.
Nothing नहीं है यार यहाँ पर टर्बो क्रैप कर लो
Attention.
Light ammo here. New kill leader.
Just a second. Clean up.
I can use that. We're already in the ring. Mira, light ammo here.
Looking for a shotgun bolt. Wings up.
Care package delivered. Care package coming in.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Mira, light ammo here.
Dibs.
पर चले
Bandit close by.
Oh,
Visual clear.
someone wandered into our safe space.
Look out! Grenade.
Firing!
Toss him frag. Splash one. Bogey down.
Reloading! They're not getting back up from that.
We got a note. Reloading. Bogey's dead.
Nice work. I'm down! No bueno.
One sec. Healing up.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Throwing arc. Punching a tunnel. Portal placed. Need to recharge my shields. Hold on.
यार मेरा माउस हो गया है
Need to recharge my shields.
Charging on my shields. Getting hit.
Patching myself up.
Wings out. Recharging shields.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Okay.
Level 3. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Throwing jump pad. Got company. They're not here to sell me shields.
कहाँ गए?
Charging on my shields.
Watch yourself. There's another squad.
Let's check this quadrant.
Need to recharge my shield.
Taking fire.
Making contact with enemy. Getting shot at.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Recharging.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside. Also close.
Half the squad's bought the farm. Wings out. Reloading.
Oh.
Here.
Nice.
Using my Phoenix kit.
I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
अंदर टीम आ रही होगी कहीं. नहीं?
Patching myself up.
Un momento. Healing.
अरे भाई
Look out, grenade. Recharging my shield. Shooting at me.
Reloading. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
Wings out. Wings out.
Point running.
नहीं.
Reloading. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Yes, I'm inside the next ring.
There's nothing I won't do.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
All right, pal. Let's go change your life.
Now round with me. I'm ready for a match.
This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Three down and locked. Let's land over there.
Copy that. Enough lying around. We drop it.
I'm heading over to that quadrant.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. First blood.
Fire.
Wings up. Wow, first blood. Imagine passing out before even taking a sip.
New kill leader.
आजा लूसी.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
बस ले लैग देख लेना खेल पाएगा. हाँ मेरा मैच ऐसे चल ही रहा है. रैंक है.
And it's not looking for a sniper often. Level 2.
I'll bag that. Ignore me, I'm hungry and don't know what I'm saying.
Extra supplies over here. I feel one here.
Need LMG optics.
Kill leader eliminated.
फ्लैट लाइन चाहिए. इस पे फायर बहुत बेकार हो गई है.
Ring's close. Still have a minute. Wanna make a massacre? Noted.
Wings out.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Eyes up. Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
Need LMG optics.
Shut it
इस पे फायर का साइड चाहिए. ये कहीं पर क्यों मार रहा है.
Wings up.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Wings out.
Got some extra supplies.
already in the ring. This is gonna be fun.
New kill leader.
Wings up.
New kill leader. They're next on my list.
Things up in there.
करेला हुआ है कि डरा दिया इन बंदों ने वाह मैं चूतिया हूँ वहीं पे टोटम डाल दिया वहीं पे पुश कर दो दूसरी टीम आ चुकी है
Look out, grenade.
मुझे क्यों किल कर रहा चूती है ब्रीड यार मैं तो हो गया
Science didn't asleep. And neither do we, right, Newt? I always take the high road.
With the right moves, they take this win.
This is your champion.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'll take it from here. I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there. Hell yeah!
सीरियस में थोड़ा खेलो क्या लैग कर रहा है क्या है जल्दी मरेंगे आप
Frag out. Throwing our star. It's shot at.
अबे वाह क्या टीममेट मिलना मुझे
Star. Didn't I see someone in the
था
last
मेरे
match?
रेत जाके सीधे चूतियों करा मुंह में गई और मर गई
I think we're going to do great, friend. Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. We ready?
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
This is your champion.
Don't worry about my legs getting tired. I made sure that will never happen again.
Please,
3
start.
down and out. Let's land over there.
Sorry. Cut! Negative! This might be a good place to land.
Affirmative.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Wings up.
Oh, someone got the party started. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
The next ring is quite far. I could use that.
Looking for a shotgun bolt.
Peacekeeper here. Heavy ammo here.
Backpack here.
Wings out.
Spitfire here.
Wings up.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
That's got my name written all. Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Backpack here. Level 2. Looking for sniper optics?
Looking for body shield. Wings out.
One minute. The ring is far. I need an extended light mag.
We can scan this area.
Crafting, hang on.
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
We can cruise over here.
Backpack here. Level 3. I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool.
Got a bandit close
Level
by.
2. Copy that. Copy that.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? Zipline here. Using grapple.
Wings up. Reloading. Splash 1, hold you down.
Fire. Enemy down. I am repairing myself. Recharging shields.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Making contact with enemy. Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Fox 3, dumping the pods. Confirm splash on whole squad. Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Reloading.
One sec. Healing up.
I'm repairing myself.
One sec. Healing up.
I need an extended light mag. Here I go. Medkit here. I need it. Death box here.
Wings out.
Let's go this way. Heavy ammo here.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Grappling.
Bam! There goes a boozle third. Something like that.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Wings up.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
We can scan this area.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Wings
Oh,
out.
moth.
Firing. Send in a decoy.
अरे भाई भाई भाई
Need to use this Phoenix kit.
Hey now, another squad coming in. Reloading. Decoy escape deployed. The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Splash 1, bogey down.
Grappling. Recharging shield. Target over there. Yeah, getting shot at. Reloading. Killed the last member. Good work, team.
Wings out. Charging on my shield.
Evo shield here. Level 5. One sec. Healing up.
Wings up. I'll take it. Rings close and we've still got a minute. $45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Hostile spotted. I am taking fire, friends.
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
Reloading. Recharging shield.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shield.
Taking fire. 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
We should go this way.
In progress.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Wings out.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Hostile spotted.
You can scan this area. Alert 5, top ground station here. Go for burn. Burn is a go. This time, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means these simulacrums.
Target hits on it. Spotted one. Not like us. We're already inside this neck. Opening fire. I am taking fire, friend. See the decoy escape? Reloading.
much time and heart it
Giving
is.
my shields a recharge.
Replicator on its way down.
रोज गांड मारने मतलब 4 दिन हो गए plan.
Wings up.
Shots fired. And they're hitting target over there. Here's my The enemies are shooting at me. Shields to recharge. Getting shot at.
We can cruise over here.
Recharging shields.
Bogey spotted out there.
Third party guys, let's go.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Only 2 enemy squads remaining.
Let's scan this
I'm running out of ideas. Reloading. Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad. Get ready. We only have 1 squad left.
That's the kill leader we just bagged. Mark it on the board.
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
ये टीम तो बड़े परेशान कर रही है भैंसो।
Fire. Shots fired and they're hitting me.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close. I am taking fire, friends.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Let's scan this area. Take it.
Giving my recharge.
Rings out. Charging on the shields.
I am repairing myself.
Care package coming down.
अरे 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 ये कहाँ नेट था भाई?
Healing.
बहन का थोड़ा ऊपर बैठे हुए हैं।
Reloading.
Wings up.
Enemy spotted. They look small.
Hostile right
Let's
here.
check this quadrant.
Contact. There's
Charging on my shields.
Fail. Fell to man.
Let's scope this quadrant
contact
out
with
here.
hostile.
कुछ नहीं कर रहे हैं, इधर आ जाओ, सही बता रहे हैं। बड़ी दिक्कतें पड़ जाओगे फिर उधर बाद में। रोटेट करना पड़ेगा भाई।
Recharging shields.
I am taking fire, friends.
Try coming to me. We can fly. We can fly. We have to fly. Oh.
Charging on my shields.
I killed an enemy.
क्या यार ये?
Reloading. Oh, this is great news.
मेरा माउस खराब हो गया लग रहा है। मैंने खराब कर। क्यों? Good job बोला। कुछ क्या कह रहा है? Good job कह रहा था। भाई मेरा राइट क्लिक खराब हो गया I guess।
हेलो डिस्कॉर्ड पे आवाज नहीं आ रहा
हैं? आवाज नहीं आ रहा? हेलो?
या
मैं बोला ही नहीं ना पहले।
तो ज्वाइनिंग को ऑन कर रहे हैं एक्सेप्ट वाला
आ गया।
करता है मेरा पे
तू आ गया लॉबी में आ गया?
ना सो नहीं कर रहा है मेरा
ओके। तो GC2 पे किस पे है?
हाँ सिंगल बुरवान
GC2 पे कर लिया क्योंकि मेरा हाई पिंग आ रहा है, ऊपर से एग्जिट लैग नहीं लगा रहा हूँ मैं। एग्जिट लैग यूज कर रहा हूँ तो कोऑर्डिनेट आ जा रहा है।
GC2 160 पिंग दिखा रहा है इसमें यार।
पर तू उसी पे खेलता है हमेशा मेरे साथ। एक सेकंड, तो उसी हमेशा 160 आता है क्या तेरा?
नहीं आज ज्यादा दिखा रहा। ज्वाइन कर ले।
हाँ ज्वाइन कर रहा है, कर लिया।
हाँ अरे तुम्हारे पानी भर के ठीक है जंप करा।
लूसी तेरा उस पर अटक गया यार।
क्या हुआ?
तेरा पार्टी मेंबर प्रीलोडिंग पे अटका हुआ है।
हाँ।
हाँ रेडी कर, जब मैप लोड हो जाए तो कैंसिल कर लियो मैच।
वहाँ से कैंसिल हो जाएगा, गेम ही चालू हो गया भाई।
अरे लॉर्ड,
एक क्लिक में चालू हुआ, एक क्लिक में। तो रैंक पे अब इसको हटाएं कैसे?
नहीं खेल ले तब तक मैं अरीना लगा यार।
I always take the high road.
Always get real quiet, like they can hear me. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Don't bring a pistol to an artillery fight. You have limited time to now go. Aim high, squad. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, brother.
Wings up.
Making contact with the enemy. Taking fire, boss.
Taking fire.
अरे यार कहे बोले मत आप।
Charging up my shield.
आज अब मुझे माउस रिपेयर के लिए देना पड़ेगा।
मिडिल माउस काम नहीं कर रहा है।
नहीं यार, राइट क्लिक मैंने, और गेंशिन में राइट क्लिक बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ होता है। मैंने इतना ज़्यादा यूज़ कर दिया है कि साला राइट क्लिक मतलब क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, एडीएस हो रहा है और एडीएस बीच बीच में छूट रहा है, थोड़ा थोड़ा ऐसे ऐसे हो रहा है बीच बीच हल्का हल्का। बहुत अनोइंग किया है यार। लग रहा है मुझे रिपेयर कर देना पड़ेगा इस माउस को, अपना पुराना वाला माउस यूज़ करना पड़ेगा तब तक।
Recharging shields. One more point and we win the whole enchilada. Enchilada. Wings up.
कैसे कर जाता आजकल भाई बेकार है
हैं?
Reloading.
तो भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
Reloading. You're behind the power cord. Catch up.
Contact with target.
Reloading.
Oh, I don't have healings.
Charging on my shield.
This is bad.
One sec. Healing up.
Contact with hostile.
Wings up.
अबे 2x कौन देता है भाई? यूज करता है? खोलो, अरे खोल भी तो जाने मन, खोलो यार। अरे मैंने लीव कर दिया। नहीं, अरे यार
कर दिया क्या लीव?
अरे अबेंडन पेनल्टी अब 10 मिनट। Habit of leaving bro game.
तो ज्वाइन ओपन करना अपना पार्टी ओपन।
10 मिनट तक खिलाओ बैठ के, क्या करें?
कुछ नहीं कर सकता।
अरे यार दूसरी बार मैंने किया, बता रही ना लीव कर दे गलती से। रैंक में नहीं लीव करता हूँ, रैंक में ध्यान रहता है, अरीना में नहीं रहता है। और हेलो पेलो।
हेलो
बोलो।
क्या कोऑर्डिनेट क्यों कोऑर्डिनेट भाई? एक बार
अरे बहुत बुरा हाल है भाई मेरा। सुनो, मेरा ऐसे कोऑर्डिनेट नहीं आ रहा है, एग्जिट लैग यूज कर रहा तो कोऑर्डिनेट आ रहा है मतलब। अब बिना एग्जिट लैग के भाई पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है। अब मैं खेल रहा हूँ साला लैग 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 में खेल रहा हूँ, 4 दिन से साला लैग में खेल रहा हूँ, लैग में ही साला प्लेटिनम 4 से साला प्लेटिनम 1 पे आ गया हूँ। आज डायमंड कर लेंगे।
हम तो खेल ही नहीं पा रहे हैं यार, कितना टाइम बाद खेल रहे हैं मैच। हेलो आवाज नहीं आ रहा मेरा?
मैं आ रहा है
अरे भाई
आ गया।
बहुत भयानक कम आवाज आ रहा है। कम आवाज आ रहा? हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। बहुत टाइम बाद खेल रहे हैं भाई। ऐसा लग रहा है यार जमाना हो गया खेले हुए।
मेरा तो मतलब जो गेम ही नहीं खुलता अच्छे से।
तेरा तो सदियों हो गया नहीं।
देखा था उन दिन हाल।
हम्म,
यूसी विंडोज 11 डाउनलोड कर।
हम तो सोच रहे थे अपडेट आएगा जैसे अब वहीं से मार देंगे।
कहाँ
फ्री
पे
अपडेट
अपडेट कहाँ
देने वाला है
लाएगा
ना।
अपडेट? साला पायरेटेड यूज करेगा अपडेट खोज रहा है।
अरे आएगा।
कुछ नहीं, सीधा सबसे लेटेस्ट वर्जन खोलो, टोरेंट पे डाउनलोड करो, चढ़ाओ। मजा आ गया। तो खुल रहा है, लेट से खुल रहा है, वो बहुत ज़्यादा लेट। ज्वाइन कर रहा है।
करो।
हाँ, किसको भाई, कौन गेम्स में छोड़ छाड़ दिया? और
छोड़
भाई
दिया।
डैगर पेनल्टी कैसा लगा? एरिना लीव किया वो?
हम्म।
हाय भाई।
अरीना में दे रहा ना अभी।
ऑफ 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 सब ऑफ, ये क्या है? ये भी ऑफ। ठीक है, वीडियो। अबे ये एनवीडिया कंट्रोल पैनल कैसे खुलता है, शॉर्टकट वाला क्या था?
कंट्रोल में उधर ही रहता है ट्री में ना।
कहाँ से खोलना पड़ेगा? कोई ऑन करना FPS वाला। भाई अपडेट अपडेट मत लेने लग जाना। डाउनलोड हो चुका है, इंस्टॉल होना है इसको। अबे नहीं भाई, डाउनलोड नहीं होना है, काट दो एकदम। बुद्धि मत लगा NVIDIA, कट जाओ एकदम। इससे ओपन होता था। Fuck.
and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking.
अभी 2 मिनट है.
The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me
बे ओए बैठा बैठा एक मैच चला कर रेडी करके देख लो, फिर तुम्हारा पार्टी में प्री लोडिंग आगे शुरू हो जाए.
killers, take me somewhere.
और रैंक में लगाना.
Bring me back to where we started out.
कितना होगा भाई बकचोदी फिर.
Out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
तो NVIDIA का वो कंट्रोल पैनल कैसे है? शॉर्टकट हिट क्या है?
क्या शॉर्टकट हिट? क्या है ना क्या
शॉर्टकट की डैगर
क्या
हम तो नहीं रखे हैं
NVIDIA शॉर्टकट की.
किस चीज के लिए?
पैनल
ऑल्ट जेड होता है.
अभी बताओ ना.
आधार
जेड ताने आ ही नहीं रहा था.
हाँ तो परफॉर्मेंस उसमें जाओ ना, पहले GeForce एक्सपीरियंस में जाकर उसको ऑन करो. ओवरले.
स्टार्ट मांग रहा है साला
हाँ तो फिर रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. ओवरले ऑन कर लो पहले,
सिस्टम.
तभी वो आएगा. रेडी आप?
लूसी
हो गया. 1 मिनट. क्या रेडी कर दें? सही ना.
कुछ भी नहीं लिख रहा है.
पार्टी
यार.
में प्रीलोडिंग.
प्रीलोड
पहले ही बोले थे भाई गेम की बकचोदी चल रही है, कर लो. उसको अब एक मैच खेल के आना पड़ेगा जैसे रैंक का.
क्या रेडी कर दें क्या?
तब तक एक मैच खेलते हैं.
खेल खेल खेल.
तब तक अजय को खेलना पड़ेगा. यार अभी भी क्यों हो रहा है ये पार्टी में प्रीलोडिंग? क्या बकचोदी की. 4 दिन से दिमाग खराब हो गया सब देखने कर दिया है. उससे पब लगाइए तो.
अच्छा.
हाय तो जवाब दे दिया गेम.
क्या हो गया?
जवाब दे दिया, बोल रहा नहीं चलेगा.
हैं? सही में? जैसे पब लगाइए, पार्टी में प्रीलोडिंग पैड का हुआ है भाई.
साला हमको ही बंद करवा दिया है तो बकचोदी.
अबे तो हमको क्या सपना आ रहा है कि किसका नहीं हुआ है? ऊपर से लूसी ने भी का आ रहा था, लूसी और मेरा, तो मैं तो पहले से खेल रहा हूँ. फिर लूसी ने भी एक मैच लगा खेल लिया, फिर तुम आया तो तुम्हारे ऊपर ही बोलेंगे ना लूसी. हेलो. पब लगा पब. इसमें पार्टी में प्रीलोडिंग है मेरे में भाई. वो दिखा रहा है रैंक.
पब्स करा हुआ है.
लॉल एक्सटी. मेरे को ज्वाइन करने की कोशिश कर लो. तो मैं ओपन किया लॉबी, मेरा वो था इनवाइट पे था. आया?
आ गया.
ड्राइवर अपडेट करना.
रेडी कर लो से.
रेडी तो करा था मैंने.
हाँ वो करते हैं बब पे था ना रैंक पे कर दिया तो रेडी रहता है। पर क्या हुआ मैं यहाँ पे देखोगे तेरे लॉबी में शायद कोई इशू था क्योंकि पब पे करने पे तेरे पे इधर रैंक ही दिखा रहा था अभी।
अरे तो अभी पब्स लगाया
रैंक है तेरे पब दिखा रहा है?
नहीं नहीं
अरे भाई क्या
Business is my pleasure.
These wings aren't just to get around. They're a legacy.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Introducing your champion.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Wow, bye.
Master, follow my lead.
A drop only.
I love this part!
हॉट टीम है
ड्रॉप है ना एमो बट गन नहीं है अभी प्रो गन नहीं मिल रही है। हाँ एमो मिल गया गन नहीं मिली है और फाइनली गन
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
अरे भैया भागो यहाँ से ओए ब्रोकन है
Wings up. Recharging shields.
Gotta hop up here. Tempo.
Healing.
वो यहाँ से कभी नहीं पुश कर पाता हूँ भाई मैं अभी बहुत मुश्किल है बहुत मुश्किल है साइड ही चलो क्योंकि इधर से नहीं जा पाएंगे भाई
एक बार लूट ले आसपास में कुछ
तो हाँ यार लाइट टाइम चाहिए मेरे को पास
लाइट में भरा पड़ा है
बस लाइट ही हमें चाहिए और कुछ नहीं
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's
चलो भाई
Remember who hooked you up? Wingman here.
अबे यार खाली सील की पड़ी हो मैंने खाली से
फटी
यस यस गो
अरे नीचे ही मारा रहा
साइड से चलो मैं कहूँगा
साइड से नहीं डूब नहीं है
I have एक बंदा किल हो गया डायरेक्ट
Last one down.
बहुत लोता वो यहाँ आप दिख रहा है एक ये भी अकेला है यार नहीं अकेला ये नहीं ये दो हैं उधर ऑक्टेन इधर एक ऑक्टेन था ना इस ऑक्टेन चलना लेफ्ट साइड
Wings up.
भागा ऊपर इसे पुश कर दो
पीछे
अबे दो टीम है यहाँ पर
निकल
नो आई एम सेफ नीचे गिरी है दूसरी टीम का गिरी लो है बहुत लो है ओह आर्मर शॉप प्लीज थैंक यू इसको किल करो चूतिए को अभी भाई मैं चला है पीछे देख रहा हूँ गिरी यहीं पे बैठा हुआ है उसको मार रहा हूँ
और बंदे
Hold on, I need to heal.
आवाज ड्रोन बैनर ले जाने के लिए अरे टूट गया पर पड़ ही गया।
Give my shield a recharge.
Recharging my shield.
Down to 30 seconds.
मैंने फ्लैटलाइन गिराई एमो के साथ। हैवी एमो गिरी दूसरे वाली बॉडी में। हैवी एमो है
कहाँ पे?
दूसरे वाली बॉडी अंदर। ये
Jet box over here.
इसमें खाना उठा ले निकल ले रहा कोई क्या करें।
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
This is a little bird dropping.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
ये क्रैक
Wings
यहाँ पे।
up.
Gun here.
रेस्ट कर देना इसको।
I see an enemy over there.
ओह इसमें देखते
यहाँ
I
पे
see an enemy over there.
चलो चलो।
मैं भी अकेले है इधर में।
दो बंदे होंगे मेरे ख्याल से। और कैन को ऐसे हैं।
भाग रहा है।
Enemy there.
अभी भी है।
Someone here. Attention. Firing. Reloading.
बाय।
Care package coming.
ये भी एक HP बचा हुआ है।
Frag out. Recharging my
ये भी
shield.
अकेला है क्या?
You're on the ship.
पूरा घुस गया।
Get almost broken. अबे गिवी बहुत लो है। गिवी प्लस पे है यार। अच्छा तो मेरे पे पास ही बंदा आ गया। एक सेल्फ ड्राइव कर रहा है। रेज हो रहा है बाहर गिवी के पास जहाँ पर थे वो तो रेज कोई सेल्फ ड्राइव कर रहा है। पुश कर ब्रो जल्दी से। पता नहीं बंदा क्या कर रहा है। ये देख अबे नीचे चल वो बैंगलोर बहरी है क्या? भाई बैंगलोर बॉट है। लूसी तू निकल ले यहाँ से बता रहा हूँ चुपचाप। दूसरी टीम आ गई है भाई। निकल ले निकल ले।
रेस कर दूं यहीं पे क्या पीछे?
पीछे हाँ उधर ही रेस कर। अवश्य से रेस कर दे। अरे मुझे गिविंग माना चाहिए था। वो क्लास पे था मैं साला क्रिप्टो पे स्प्रे कर।
I see an enemy. Let's see what we have over here.
आएगा ये
टेंशन नहीं उन पे एक और टीम है ब्रो।
भाई।
इफ दे पुश दे फुलिश।
आएगा बोला।
अरे भाई सही में भाई बहुत है क्या है उनकी। कर क्या रहे हैं?
I need shields.
रेस दूं यहाँ की नहीं?
हाँ दे बिल्कुल।
टीम पुश वगैरह में ना।
तूने ऑल्ट कहाँ लगाई है? वैसे तूने ऑल्ट हटा दी क्या? हैं?
मेरे को पुश कर दिया इसलिए हटा दिया। 50% है।
ठीक है
दिख रहा है वहाँ पे।
Evo shield here. Level 2. Charging up my shields.
नीचे बैंगलोर की बॉडी तो मैं वो चेक कर रहा हूँ।
ये अकेला भाग रहा है आपके। पीछे टीम जा रही है। हम लोग पीछे से जा सकते हैं।
वहीं पर ही है क्या बंदे अभी भी?
यहाँ पे
जहाँ अरे जहाँ पर मैं मारा तो वहाँ पर है बंदे।
नहीं वहाँ पे कोई नहीं है अभी।
हाँ तो मैं अपनी बॉडी लूट सकता हूँ
यार। लूट हम थर्ड पार्टी करते हैं बस।
अकेले
healing.
We're not all in the ring. That's how you get off the mic. Fun.
बस मत करियो बस तेरे पास पूछो तो पीछे जाइए
डाउन आ गया क्रॉल्ट ठीक है
We have a replicator coming in.
64 का
Recharging my shields.
मेरी बॉडी वाइट कलर की हो गई है पूरी इतना लूटी ना अच्छे से
अरे मैंने स्किल स्वैप करा था लेकिन मेरे पास भी यार पर्पल था इससे लूट इसमें ऑफ टाइम
कहाँ
Shops open for business.
चाहे यहाँ एक बार क्या चाहिए बैंक ऑफ नदिया में
You are coming home with me tonight.
Heavy ammo here.
चलो अब एक टीम मारेंगे तभी काम हो पाएगा
Light ammo here.
सेल है तो दे दे सेल
कर दो ये अरे वो छोटा वाला हाँ दो ये भाई भी नहीं तो ले सकता भाई
हाँ मेरे पास है 4 है
ले दो मिला हमारे पास बंदे
Enemy over there. Enemy in sight. Don't let them see you.
हेलो हैं अकेले हैं
Enemy
भाग
over
रहा
there. I wonder what they
हाँ
found.
ओके I'm gonna loot
लूट ले लूट
so they have loot light ammo है
Rings moving. Hustle up.
काफी देखो वो लोग
पाना रोना है क्या साले वहां से शूट करने का क्या फायदा तुम्हारे
Delivering care package.
I feel good. Taking fire. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
भाई ये कहाँ से आया ये बहुत दूर से तो आया नहीं होगा बहुत क्लोज का है
अब दूर से आ ही सकता है
कोई दूर से यहाँ तक आ जाएगा बाप रे बाप
Recharging my shields.
भाई कितनी दूर भाई
The knee. Catching up.
We're already inside the next ring.
There better be some good loot around here.
6 स्क्वाड पीछे है लाउंड है ना या फिर ये कोई दूर से हमारा ही बना कर रहा है बस
Replicator touching down.
जो बैक साइड में देख रहा हूँ
आ गया क्या पीछे
देख रहा हूँ भाई अबे वहीं से मार रहा भाई इतनी दूर कैसे मार रहा मेरे को तो ये समझ आ रहा है क्या एक्यूरेसी भाई
अरे है उसका रेंज है
क्या रेंज है भाई मतलब कितना मीटर है ये भाई 250 मीटर अनबिलीवेबल
अगर बंदे पीछे तो नहीं आना तो ये अच्छा जगह है
ये कर क्या रहे हैं उड़ा तो सिर्फ
गाड़ी लेके को उड़ रहा है भाई
अच्छे तो चल रहे हैं
new kill leader.
Bro, मेरे को लग रहा है कि you have.
पलंग मचा है।
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
फिर 6 स्क्वाड है का 5
Warning, ring movement in progress.
देखिएगा अचानक
We're
आगे।
already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
बैग देखते रहे लूसी
Setting up shop.
I might go for this drop.
Good cruise over here.
हाँ भाई कौन है एक चूतिया ब्रीड I'm going for that drop.
Beginning ring countdown.
यहाँ तक है
Care
मौत है।
package over there. Just waiting to be opened.
Radar shows we're not all in the ring. Wings up.
जल्दी करना है।
बस रिंग की तरफ देखिए ऊपर स्पिन पहनना पड़ेगा था मेरे को
नहीं देख रहा हूँ।
तो गोल्डन हेलमेट है
मतलब कौन आके रखा।
One minute. Rings nearby.
तड़पा मारूंगा इस मादर चोट को मैं बता रहा हूँ अति कर दिए लौंडा
कुछ फूक के बैठा है वो।
Taking fire.
ऊपर टीम आ गई ब्रो अपने को जोन भी जाना है You need to go here.
Cruise over here.
अब पीछे चलो मैं कहूँगा
Recharging my shields. Recharging shields.
on the battery again.
मारोगे
Get the fuck in the zone. यहाँ पे चलो
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
We're all outside the
We can
ring,
scan
and
this
the wall
area.
of death is coming our way.
थोड़ा सा fucked up है पोजी बट
इधर यहाँ जा सकते हैं क्या?
हाँ वहीं पर मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ जाने की हाँ पीपल है यहाँ पर अपने पे देख के बैक ऑन करता है कोई जरूरत नहीं है बैंगलोर वहाँ से हट जाने तो कहाँ हट जाएगी अपने पास ये जगह है मैं यहाँ पर वॉच कर रहा हूँ लेफ्ट साइड देख रही है लूसी बस मैं यहाँ पर देख रहा हूँ
कुछ नहीं कर रहे वो लोग
तो करना भी नहीं चाहिए
ये अगर सोना जगह तो सिक्योर हो जाएगा ये तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा ना
इसने स्मोक क्यों किया इस बंदी ने बेवकूफ ने
गलत है
मैं देख नहीं पा रहा हूँ पता है एचकॉक है क्या इसमें यार Bro, left में आ गया क्या ये?
The kind that's all mine.
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming.
एक दो टीम बच्चे हैं आराम से बैठा रहो।
Need a medic. Taking fire.
हाँ डाइट पीछे
This way. Let's go.
ते नीचे से ना जा भाई हट जाएगा
मैं देख रहा हूँ। बैक में कोई नहीं आया। इसने स्मोक क्यों कर दिया इडियट वुमन?
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit. We're already in the next ring.
तो क्लोज आ गए यार, स्मोक में दिख भी नहीं रहा कुछ।
देख भी नहीं रहा हूँ
ऊपर से लुक कर रहा है लड़के। अरे यार हाँ हमें एक तो सोने वाला पता है। हम ही सैंडविच होंगे, हम ही सैंडविच होंगे। ऊपर से रेवेनेंट है उन पे।
अरे पुश ही करेगा वो देखना
Rings next door. 45.
रेवेनेंट पुश मारेगा वो
यहाँ पर देखो।
नीड नहीं मेरे को
Somewhere else. If we don't, welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
नीड ले लेना
ले ले यहाँ पर बैठा हुआ है। जोन भी जाना है।
नेट मारो क्या
नेट मार।
उसको नेट मार
Throwing an arc star.
अरे यहाँ पर जो ये पिन बैठा हुआ है।
Frag out.
ओह लग गया। अरे ठीक 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 कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं। बस बस बस। अबे लेफ्ट में भी टीम है क्या अपने?
हाँ
रोटेट कर सकता है क्या पीछे पीछे तुरंत तुरंत तुरंत? टाइम वेस्ट करे बिना। अरे बहुत लेट हो जाएगा टाइम तो। अरे तुम लेट हो गए यार, लेट हो गए लेट हो गए। अरे हम नहीं कर सकते लूसी, गड़बड़ हो गई। अबे हिट सील चला गया। हिट सील को ट्रस्ट नहीं। अबे यार बहुत लेट कर दिया, बहुत लेट कर दिया हम लोगों ने। हाँ पहले से पीछे घूम जाना था पता है, क्योंकि राइट में टीम लेफ्ट में टीम, हम बीच में निकलते हैं यार। अरे यार बहुत लेट कर दिया। ऊपर से मैंने हीट सील डाला, बच जाऊंगा। लो हीट सील ही हट गया, भरोसा ही नहीं कर सकते ठीक है। अच्छा लास्ट राउंड में हीट सील नहीं है। और
रेडी तो करा था भाई। रेडी तो किया था, हट गया फिर।
I've got what you need, if you can afford it.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
I always take the high road.
Introducing your champion.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
Grow towers चलना, grow towers. तो भी तारी हो जब मास्टर मत दे दियो 300 पिंग आ रहा है यार
Some of you in the last match? Hard to tell.
Hard drop.
At this altitude, you're all ants.
300 पिंग आ रहा है भयंकर तेरा भी आ रहा है लूसी तेरा 300 पिंग आ रहा है
टीम आ रही है अरे भाई यार 99 में खुदा वो बंदा देखना मैंने लोग
Toss and frag.
नॉक है लाइफलाइन है देखना
Charging up my shield.
एक एचपी ओके अरे
अरे यार मेरे पास खुद ही 2 बंदे हैं
We lost our wingman.
दूसरी टीम आ गई लॉल
Wings up.
हम मुझे ही मार रही है
हंस रहा था यार
अबे 300 पिंग आ रहा है ब्रो
वही सोचो सब अटक क्यों रहा
देखो ले प्रोफेशनल आ गए भाई प्रोफेशनल्स आ गए हमारे लॉम्बो भाई 300 पिंग आ रहा तेरा कितना आ रहा था
समझ नहीं है क्या हो रहा है सब रुक रहा था
मैं इसीलिए तो हॉट ड्रॉप का मरो भाई जल्दी अलग तो कैंसिल होता है पता नहीं
Follow me if you want to win.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
They can have the ground. I am the sky.
ये भी फंस रहा है क्या
कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई देखिए
This is your champion.
I am the hunter the gods have sent.
Valkyrie's Jumpmaster Actual.
Nice, I
Follow
am
my
at
heading. I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there.
बताइए अगर टीम आ रही है तो बताना कहाँ पे टीम जा रही है बताइए
अभी तो आगे जा रहे हैं पीछे तो नहीं है
That way.
बिना लैग में खेलने में बड़ा दिक्कत होता था मेरे को जब बिना लैग के खेलने का आदत हो जाता है तो लैग बर्दाश्त के बाहर ही है एकदम पहले मैं स्ट्रीमर देखता था वो बोलते थे स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ बोलते थे लैग हो रहा है फिर ड्रॉप हो रहा है अब साला मुझे तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा अब मैं खेलता हूँ मुझे समझ में आता है कि हाँ क्या होता है फिर ड्रॉप उनके लिए अलग होता है और देखने वाले के लिए अलग होता है बढ़िया
क्या हुआ पुश कर दिया क्या
नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं हम लोग है मेरे पे मैं देख रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा बस कहाँ गया तू लौंडा अपना पूरा फॉर्म में घुस चुका है एकदम घुस गया मुंह में
अकेला है क्या वो?
अभी तक तो है। अबे एक एचपी लोबा, ये कैप्सूल निकल गया बंदा भाई मेरे हाथ से।
मैं इधर आ गया, बोलता उधर ही आते ना।
अरे तो ये लौंडा चलने लगा ना, तो फिर मेरा भी इरादा था ही, पर मैं डाउट में था, पर उसके जोश देख के मेरा जोश जग गया।
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
What the hell these people are running, bro? Bro, मैं फक कर दिया। अरे एक एचपी, अरे यार एक एचपी लो बा इनकी। It's too late now. मार सकते हो, मर गई। अबे क्या मार रही है रेत ऊपर से? वो बंदी मरी नहीं, पूरे स्प्रे में है वक्त के। Oh my goodness. वैसे मैं लैग में ही मर गया था। मैं भाई लैग में थोड़ा तू बैक ऑफ।
नाच के कहाँ गया?
पता नहीं, अपने बंदे पुश हो चुका है। ऊपर और ऊपर जा रहा है। अरे मुझे क्यों मार रहा साला? क्या बंदे होते हैं भाई?
दूसरी टीम आ गई भाई।
नहीं यार,
थोड़ा हिट पे लगे। दूसरी टीम को जाने दे।
बैनर उठाओ, निकल लो। हाँ तुमको हेल्प कर रहा हूँ। अभी मैं देख रहा हूँ बैंगलोर ओपन में खड़ी है, उस पर इसने हैवक खोल दिया। हैवक की एक गोली नहीं लगी।
कोई नहीं क्या?
हाँ go red.
तो आ रहा है मेरे को।
Come on, I still need you.
I need help.
इसका ऑर्बिटल निकल लो, मैं तो कहूँगा
Let's explore this way.
ऑर्बिटल निकल लो। बेटा पर्पल दिख रहा है मुझे सामने में।
I bet we'll find something good here.
अरे लाल एटैक्स है, एटैक्स है।
वहीं पे रहते ना।
ऑर्बिटल ही दे, ऑर्बिटल ही दे। टाइम है जोन आने।
Hostile over there.
अरे अभी कौन होगा?
Your package coming in.
अभी कौन होगा? जब दिखे तब बोली पब्लिक है। हो गया, आ जाए।
Someone's been there.
Let's see what we have over here.
Heard that.
हेलो हेलो चेक।
हाँ बोल बोल।
हार नहीं मान रहा है, हार नहीं मान रहा बंदा।
अजय एक रैंक को लगा के खेल के आ जाइए।
कुछ मिलेगा
बस लाइट हमारा नहीं तो मिल रही है। अरे भाई
ठीक है, बहुत सारा हमारे और
खत्म हो गया सब
ले लिया।
बहुत सारा था नहीं यार। हाँ सैड।
हेलो
अबे सुनाई दे रहा है मुझे आवाज से।
ना माइक टेस्ट कर।
कितना माइक टेस्ट करोगे भैया? बात करो, तुम करेंगे मार लोगे तुम तो।
Hold up, almost done grappling.
मैं बस चुनौती दे रहा हूँ भाई एकदम। ज़्यादा लेवल पे सिम्युलेटर दे रहा है।
मैं क्या अच्छा
ये नहीं रहा, खुल गया।
मैं तो कहूँ ओवरक्लॉक कर ले।
जीपीयू
हाँ
हाँ
हाँ जीपीयू मैंने ओवरक्लॉक करके रखा था। आज मैंने बंद किया ओवरक्लॉक।
ऐसा चल रहा है वैसे बंद करने के बाद
पता नहीं उतना फाइट ही नहीं ले पाया मैं अभी तक। मतलब पता नहीं डिफरेंस नहीं बता सकता क्योंकि 100 मेगाहर्ट्ज का भी डिफरेंस आ रहा था।
अबे सीधा मैच मेकिंग लिखा,
सीधा मैच मेकिंग लिख रहा है तो कैंसिल कर दो तो वेट करो।
क्या बोल रहा है?
एनर्जी में चाहिए
100 क्या हर्ट्ज का डिफरेंस?
हाँ ओवरक्लॉक पे बस 100 हर्ट्ज का ही डिफरेंस आ रहा है मेगाहर्ट्ज का।
नहीं देख रहे क्या तो
Half the squads are down. There's a full killed every
ऑप्शन तो
minute.
देगा लेकिन पता नहीं कह रहे नहीं क्या। CPU utilization 27, 26.
People have been through here.
FPS 22.
Need energy. Open supply bin over there.
तो अच्छी जगह चलिए लूसी वहाँ पर डालियो ऑल
Supply bin over here.
एनर्जी एमो चाहिए।
Energy ammo here. R301 here.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Jump pad here.
आई वांट मार मिलेगा लूट।
Heavy ammo here. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here.
कितना मार रहा हूँ
जहाँ मार हो रहा वहीं चलो।
Extended life
I see someone over there.
energy.
अरे मुझे आराम कर दा मचा।
Let's make ourselves something nice.
भाई हार्ड मार रहा है यार घुसना चाहिए लग रहा है मेरे 3 टीम है शायद
क्या वहाँ?
3 टीम
ओके
There's
I'm
someone
down
over
to
there.
शायद 3 टीम है
देख के हम लोग को बस बीच में सैंडविच नहीं होना है यही बस इशू है।
हाँ भाई किसी को पड़ा
देख के ऊपर फ्लोर पे है पहले यहाँ फ्लोर पे वाले को जो भी है ऊपर में इनको पहले लो। अरे माँ की आँख। अरे वो हेड ग्लिच कर रहा है वहाँ पर नीचे चला गया बाय द वे।
Recharging shields.
हाँ मैंने अभी जस्ट ऑफ किया पता है आ गया अंदर कवर में। खेल दिया गया ये लौंडा तो।
Confirm splash.
मैं बैटरी मार कर अरे नॉक हो गया तुम।
60 and the ring's close. Recharging shields.
अबे ज़िप वाला आ रहा था मैं क्या ही करूँ उसको मुझे पहले मारना था। ऊपर आ जाता तो वो मेरी लेता और फिर पीछे से ये टीम लेती मेरी।
Just a little further. 45 on the clock. Got it. Headed to you.
उसमें टनल में जाने की कोशिश कर। क्या बोला उसने?
Ring's close and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
I will recover your banner. Don't worry.
I think you're an accident. Okay.
Gotcha. Can't have you going into a tailspin.
Heal कर।
Recharging my shield. 10 seconds until the ring closes.
अरे माँ का भोसड़ा ये सब तो बैठे हुए हैं एकदम। अरे रेज कर देना।
Grab and run. The boss.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
भाई एक और टीम पुश कर रही है
No, I'm out.
उसका रेल
लेके निकल लिया मैं।
Wings out.
ये क्या? That's great right government. It's a book.
Not in the zone, dude. Not in the zone.
ये क्या फूके उके है क्या लौंडा?
Care package coming down.
Throwing jump drive.
They can burn up.
You can arrest me, gardens run. अरे तेरी
No bar, can you go towards? No, not in the zone, dude. Press E in burn out. In garden.
मेरे पास हीलिंग नहीं है, मुझे पहले जोन में जाना होगा।
मेरे पास बंदा है। कैसे आ गया
अबे 2 टीमें हैं यार, उधर साइड भी टीम है जिधर मैं जा रहा था। अरे है दूसरी टीम आ रही है अभी, जस्ट मेरे उसमें देखा मैंने उड़ता वक्त।
दूसरी टीम है।
अभी भाई लौंडा फूके क्या? इसका चैट तुमने पढ़ी इतनी देर में? तुसी
नहीं
पढ़ो जरा, एंटर दबा के धीरे धीरे।
मेरा भी वैसे देर लूटिंग दिख रहा है बस, और कुछ नहीं।
Oh, enemies to your right, left.
और कुछ नहीं, देर लूटिंग।
मेरे में भका भक चैट आ रही है पता है?
मेरे में कुछ नहीं आ रहा
हैं?
मेरे में कुछ नहीं आ रहा।
मेरे में नॉन स्टॉप चैट आ रही है इसकी।
Please don't rest me here, you will die.
मतलब तो फंस चुका है, 2 टीम वही मारो रहा।
मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे देखा होगा ना, मैं तो अभी इसका खत्म ही नहीं हो रही बकचोदी।
कोई नहीं आएगा।
तेरा पैनल सेफ है क्या?
नहीं बहुत आगे, मत जा।
कैनाल को है ऐसे में काट है। नॉन स्टॉप चैट पे टाइप करे पड़ा भाई।
ग्लिच हुआ होगा, मेरे में कुछ नहीं आता।
Wings up. Taking fire.
Yeah.
2 teams left.
Seriously, are you that mother?
Wings out. I'm already inside.
हाँ ना, मैं थोड़ी। Seriously? अबे चुप चूतिया, पता है कितनी देर से बकर माइक खोल के बोर्डे पड़ा है। ये नहीं कि 7,000 राउंड खेलने दे यार, साला टीम उड़ते हुए, समझ रहे हो? लॉबी में भी है यार, तेरा लॉबी में मैसेज दिख रहा है क्या उसका?
ना, कोई भी नहीं।
यार क्या पकड़ मैसेज टाइप कर रहा था थोड़ी अभी।
प्लस हो जाएगा। ओ भाई गेट खोल के आ रहा है।
आजा आ गया, आप लोग घर आ जाएंगे। आजा
हां छोड़ देंगे। व्हाट?
एपेक्स
जब बकचोदी नया सीन ला रहा है।
सही में बार यही हो रहा है, रेडी कट जा रहा है अपने आप।
अब गेट खोलने दिया। अब क्या क्या आदमी इसमें एपेक्स भी बता दो। आदमी गेट खोलने गया है रेडी करके, अब क्या करे? रेडी करके जाना था ना भाई, क्या बकचोदी। हेलो लूसी
लूसी कहीं दे से सुनना ही नहीं, लौड़े बकचोदी करेगा।
टेबल लेके आया।
टेबल लेके लगा दिया।
गजब हार्ड लग रहा है अभी।
मतलब बड़ा है ना, अच्छा एकदम स्पेस। हाँ से सूत के घसो माउस, सूत जा उसके बाद घसो माउस।
Today's a good day to cheat death.
750 लिया लेकिन 750 ना हाँ सही मैं बोल रहा था 850
I always take the high road.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
This is your champion.
Oh, you think you're tough? Try fighting in 6-inch heels.
Finally.
3 down and locked. Let's land over there.
I hear ya.
Jumpmaster actual. Valkyrie has the ball.
You don't want to see this up close, skin bag.
I love this part! Yeah!
We go check out here.
नहीं लग रहा
राइट में दोनों टीमें जा रही हैं इधर आ गए लेफ्ट में 2 नीचे ही में ही है लूसी
पास ही मेरे पास है हम लूसी पे नीचे में
अरे यार मेरे फ्लैश पे वेट नॉक
Next ring's not close enough. Wings out.
अरे यार मैं मर जाऊंगा
यार क्या मारा है
अरे यार
नहीं किए हो यार दूसरी टीम आ गई
First blood.
So that leave.
यहाँ पे अरे 3 टीम है यहाँ पे 3 टीम निकल ले 3 टीम है
I'm trying to मैं थोड़ा पहले पीछे हो रहा हूँ हील कर रहा हूँ मेरा एमो खत्म होने वाला शॉटगन ही एमो है बस मैं बस शॉटगन ही यूज कर रहा था मैच पे पीके इसी से 2 पील थे मैं
एक टीम नीचे से आई एक टीम बाहर कहीं पे
उधर से और साइड से
सबको मार रिवाइव सबको किल करो इधर पर्सनली किल करो सबको इधर
बैनर ले ले पहले
Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman. Bandit bought the farm. Wings up.
नहीं बैनर अरे भाई इसे वो किल करो ना
Let's bring him home.
कितना नॉक पड़ा हुआ भाई
Bandit bought the farm. So he's dead.
नहीं माका कान पत गया
Wings out. I'm not even close to it in just 45 seconds. Land speed it is.
अपने को क्या अपने को तो बस पानी निकालना
कोई तेरे ऊपर नहीं बे
yes I feel like
भाई ये ऑन करके देखने दो
रस कर दूं क्या
कर दे
कर देता मैं तो कह रहा हूँ
जो भी बचाओ मिल के मारेंगे जस्ट ऊपर
ओ
ये देख रेस करने जा रहा है क्या करने दे
नहीं ऐसे करना अरे लौड़ू को देखो ऑलमोस्ट फेल दिया था लौंडे ने ठीक है ऑलमोस्ट फेल दिया था
Flying solo and I still made kill leader.
पर ये ऑक्टेन और एक रेवेनेंट 2 बंदे बचे थे क्या? एक ऑक्टेन भी है अभी अलाइव।
हो गई क्या तो गाना लेके आ जाएगा। हम लोग जाए कहाँ से?
लूटो यार कहीं घूम घूम के अपना।
यही बोचक मार रहा
Yo, we should check out that care package.
ना बाडी वाडी पड़ा है भैया है लो स्पीड फायर पी के हैं। किस्मत थी कि 2 शॉट गन हिला, एक नहीं 2 शॉट गन पी के मैच टेप उसी से लेके बस रेल रहा है गोल गोल घूम घूम के।
Anybody need energy ammo?
Charging my shields. Just what I needed.
कोई है बे? हाँ कोई आया, कोई उड़ के आया, कोई इधर लग रहा है।
Way out there, like little cucarachas.
चलो बे चलो।
Optics here. Close range.
Jump drive set. Light ammo here.
I'm going over here.
Shield cell here.
Let's go over here. Must go faster.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Peacekeeper here.
बढ़िया लूट मिल गया कि नहीं? अरे बंदा ऑक्टेन वही ऑक्टेन 16 ऑक्टेन उसका बंदा भी है। रज मार दे भाई लौंडा, देख नहीं रहे तुम? दो स्टन ओ मैं बचा, मरा। अरे यार
निकल।
हाँ पीछे हो जाओ। मैं भी हो रहा हूँ। Lucy, you might be able to res me. I'm safe. पीछे हूँ तेरे।
आगे वो लोग भी।
अजय पे हैं। आ गया तेरे ऊपर।
ये कौन एंगल है? What the fuck?
हाँ ऊपर से भाई मारेंगे।
कौन सा एंगल है? ऊपर। सही हो गया। टाइम भी कुछ ज़्यादा था। नहीं तो नेड वेट।
अरे मैं नेड किया था पर वो उसको लगा नहीं। ऊपर में था मैंने किया था। अरे नाइस रहा, गर्दा जा दिया। किल कर। अबे क्या कर रहा है? साले घुस के उसको किल कर देना चाहिए था। मुझे लगा 2 बंदे हैं पर फिर जैसे ही मैं पुश किया मैं देखा लेफ्ट में पाथ फाइंडर गया। मैंने कहा अब लड़ाई लग गए मेरे, और मेरे ऊपर नेड कर दिया उस पाथ फाइंडर ने। मैं लेफ्ट में कवर में नहीं जा सकता, राइट में बंदे हैं। राइट में मैं गया और मुझे स्प्रे करते करते मैंने अच्छा खासा ले लिया, पेलर दे दिया उन लोगों ने अच्छा खासा मेरे को। Oh my god.
I always take the high road. Time to dig up some gold.
Harder, faster, stronger.
This is your champion.
Life is meant to die. Accept your fates.
Valkyrie is Jumpmaster Actual. Follow my heading.
Life is meant to die. Accept your fates.
Let's land here.
एक मीम देख देख के मैं पागल हो गया। वो कौन सा मीम होगा बताओ? एक मीम देख देख के मैं बहुत पागल हो गया हूँ भाई, बहुत ज्यादा ही मतलब।
बाबू वाला
नहीं बे, फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस वाला, फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस। एक सेकंड, फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस नहीं देखी क्या तुमने?
बस उसका मीम नहीं देखा।
अच्छा, अरे हवा में थे, आवाज नहीं आ रही थी तो साफ साफ।
वहाँ पर
उठ का ऑडियो बढ़िया आए ना है, हवा में आवाज बहुत बढ़िया आता है, एकदम तेज तेज हवा।
Optics here.
यूजर मिला था ताना शॉटगन बोल।
R301 here.
Setting up shop.
गार्डन में फाइट हो रही है।
Attention.
हैं?
New kill leader.
Wings up.
Don't mind if I do.
ये लग रहा है।
Wings out.
एक लाइन पर यहाँ पे।
Let's see what we have over here.
खत्म हो गया।
मैं सीधे ऑल्ट मार के आ रहा हूँ, क्या बोलता है ना? हाँ।
Wings up.
ओ मेरी ऑल्ट ही नहीं आई। अजब लोड हो रहा है।
हाँ हेलो से रुक जाओ। मैं ही जा रहा हूँ। खत्म हो गया, सब रेडी हो गया। ये दिख रहा है, देख लिया था मेरे को।
मैं इस साइड से आ रहा हूँ। किधर है पिंग? अच्छा वहाँ पर। मेरे नीचे, मेरे नीचे। बताओ बताओ। ओ अरे यार तेरा माउस मादर चोद।
तेरे नीचे क्या बोल ना?
हाँ मेरे नीचे है बे। आओ ना तेजी में, जंप मार के आओ सीधे।
हो सकता है क्रैक है और क्रैक है।
कॉस्टिक ने ऑन किया।
आप निकल गए।
ओह ब्रो, मेड डिफिकल्ट फॉर मी टू गेट आउट। अरे लूसी ऑल है पूरी जगह, हम अभी क्रैक हूँ।
अबे वहाँ पे ऑफ नहीं कर साले को। ये वो पिक ले।
जो नॉक हुआ तो किल हो गया है। राइट से मैं सेंड कर रहा हूँ वापस। कॉस्टिक मेरे नीचे नीचे कॉस्टिक
किल गया उसका। बेंगलोर का ये देखो कॉस्टिक पे जाकर ऊपर
मेरे सामने ही है।
नहीं डायरेक्ट है।
अरे एक एचपी है, बहुत लो है। नाइस, किल कर आगे बैंगलोर आगे लूज आ जाए।
बहुत लो।
अबे मेरा भाई मुझे माउस देना पड़ेगा रिपेयर के लिए साला। राइट क्लिक कर रहा हूँ, आइडियाज नहीं हो रहा है कई बार तो। बैटरी खत्म, अरे यही खत्म हो गई।
Charging up my shields.
Just a second. Healing up.
Setting up shop.
ये ले भाई।
अरे बात बढ़िया।
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Let's go.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Throwing jump pad. Go bad there. Hey, you like flying, new girl? Try this baby out. No fuel required.
तो किसी का भी चिपका देता है यार। एक ही असिस्ट मिला यार।
एक के लिए एक असिस्ट।
क्या ना नहीं
ना वॉक करोगे।
Wings out.
फाइट हो रहा
है क्या?
अंडरग्राउंड अंडर टरबाइन
ड्रॉप लेना है।
दूर है।
देख के बंदे डिवोशन चला रहे हैं, क्राफ्टिंग में है।
Wings up.
एक सेकंड में मूव देंगे, मर जाओगे।
इधर से नहीं जाओ फिर।
इधर से चलो।
कोई आ गया?
हाँ
इधर
पिंग करोगे सर।
इधर
Gonna attack that spot out there.
खाली मौत है। कोई ऊपर है क्या?
नहीं मेरे ख्याल से
नहीं बगल में।
साइड में
से चलना।
ऊपर चलो, जिप से ऊपर चलो। और ऊपर से उस पे साइड पे फाइट हो रही है।
कोई ऊपर में क्या लड़का?
नहीं इधर ऊपर से
Let's scan this area.
चलो, जंप पैड लो। ठीक
Wings out.
यहाँ पर रेड आर्मर, वाओ।
नहीं अभी कूद गया।
नीचे कूदा। ओह बहुत लो है।
एक मोटा आ रहा है, एक मोटा ओपन में आ रहा है।
जंप पैड लेगा। रुक मत अरे
अबे ब्लू एक बार एक्सेस लो मार उसको।
भाई कैसे नहीं नॉक हुआ? नॉक है। जोन में रहो।
बैटरी ले रहा है। जोन पे एक नंबर नीचे मार इसको मार।
एक आया आपने लेफ्ट पे ये ओके
करिए।
नॉक भाई कहां है? लूसी पे लूसी
अंदर स्क्वाड है, दूसरे स्क्वाड
नहीं यार, वो मत आइए नीचे मत आइए नीचे।
दूसरा स्क्वाड है।
अरे यार दूसरी टीम है, मैं समझा कि एक इस टीम का बंदा होगा।
पक नहीं हुआ, भागो। लूसी जंप पैड बहुत जगह दे।
अबे साथ भाई मैंने 2 बंदे जोन के बाहर नॉक करे हैं।
देखना मेरे तरफ। इतना गलत जगह पे कौन कूदने बोला?
नीचे नहीं उतरना था।
निकला।
मेरे पीछे बंदा है ब्रो, दूर। प्रॉब्लम इज दैट
नहीं छोड़ा से नीचे गिर गया। मेरे मार रहा।
हम ऊपर जा रहे हैं।
आजा, मैं स्ट्रीम का पोस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
अरे कहीं भी कुछ भी कर दे रहा। पूरी टीम है भाई, मैं बचा है।
क्या जंपर था ब्रो, जंपर लिया भाई एकदम। ये देख रहे पूरी टीम रेज हो गई ब्रो, जोन के बाद जो नॉक की थी मैंने। वाह, आजा मेरे पास, आजा भाई, तेरी मदद चाहिए मेरे को। तेरे पे बंदा आ गया है ब्रो।
अबे यार क्या पक्का टीम है, ऊपर से मारा जा रहा हूँ
भाई। मैंने कितने क्या क्या किया है पता नहीं, पर मिला कुछ नहीं इतना करने के बाद भी। मैं लूसी का बैनर उठाने जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है। वो खत्म यार, पता पूरी टीम
शूटिया टीम वहाँ से कुछ करेगा भाई, अभी भी है क्या हरामी लग ले क्या गया बैनर हम दे।
हाँ दे भाई। जोन के बाहर आई टीम पूरी रेज हो गई है, मैं क्या ही बोलूं अब यार। मैं क्या बोलूं, मेरे एक किल नहीं मिला, बताओ। बहुत दुख हो रहा है यार।
ले लिया, एक एचपी छोड़ा था।
अरे हाँ, वो तो उसका तो किल हो गया, ठीक। मैं जोन के बाहर 2 लौंडे छोड़े थे, बंदा रेस्ट कर दे क्योंकि यहाँ पे तू नॉक हो गया, वो टीम फक कर गई।
जंपर मत लेना,
कर सकता है, तू लूट सकता है लूसी।
जंपर लेके इधर आ गया हम लोग की तरफ, नीचे साइड।
यहाँ पर आते रहो, ये लाइट अमो नहीं है बस। देख रहे चूतिया ब्रीड। यहाँ पर मुझे गन दिख रहा है, एल स्टार बैग दिया। अरे ऑक्टेन भाई, अरे ये वही टीम है ब्रो, हमें ध्यान रखना है। वो टीम इधर से आएगी, इस टनल में से।
अबे बहुत लोग।
अरे मुझे दूसरा टीम मार रहा है। अपने में निकलना है, निकलो यहाँ से, निकलो, ऊपर चलो किसी भी हालत में।
जंपर ऊपर
किसी भी हालत में यहाँ से निकलो। आई एम गेटिंग फक द फक आउट ऑफ हियर ब्रो।
जंपर ले, खड़ा लेना। अरे वहाँ से नहीं जाएगा
इतना हीली का
कौन है यार, ये मार जाएगा।
अबे वही टीम है जो रेज हो गई ना, वही टीम ने अपने पर्पस किया है।
अबे यहाँ से टीम है साला,
ये टीम नीचे गिरी। ओहो निकल गया। यही टीम थी भाई, पूरी रेज हो गई, बताओ।
मरा ये
अबे बहुत मरा कि नहीं मारा। इसको किल करो, पार्टी किल करो। मारो घुस के मारो अब इनको, 1 मिनट है ना, घुस के मारो सालों को।
घुस नहीं डाले, घुस नहीं डाले,
सिर मारो। 1 मिनट है भाई, मेरा गेम अटक गया पूरा। अरे मार
जल
मेरा क्या लैग हुआ। वाओ बैनर उठा लिया ना, बैनर उठाओ और यहीं रस मारो। अच्छा हो चुका है, तो आजा बस भागिए और जाके एनर्जी डिपो में रस दीजिए।
इधर जाना।
कटो कटो बहुत तेजी में। ऑक्टेनो भागते रहो बस, रुकना नहीं। एनर्जी डिपो नहीं, इधर दे इधर दे। ये ड्रिफ्ट रिफ्ट 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 में जा, फुर्ती में एकदम। ये भी मेरे मुंह पे आया, मेरा लैग वैग होने लगा, साला मेरा गेम अटकने लगा। यहाँ पर है यार। अबे एनर्जी डिपो में ही रेस मार देना, इतना नहीं दिख रहा है ऑप्शन तो। क्या कर रहा है? हेलो, एनर्जी डिपो में कर देना। वहां पर करेगा तो मौत है। पहली बार तो वहां जा ही नहीं पाएगा तू, यही कर दे।
Wings up.
मैं पुश कर देंगे, देखे रहियो। तू ही हमारी एक उम्मीद बचाए बस।
मोटा है भाई, चल के बहुत लो एक एचपी। what the fuck, तुरंत तीन लगा लिया साला।
रुक जा भाई, मैं शॉटगन एमो मिल जाए बस मेरे को थोड़ी सी, मेरा काम हो जाएगा। मुझे शॉटगन एमो चाहिए बस थोड़ी सी। अरे यार शॉटगन एमो आ जाए तेरे पे।
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
वो सब ठीक है, तो मैं जाना गुरु। मुझे किया स्कैन, अब करेंगे पुश।
सामने ना अकेले में तो एक साथ अबे जोन पे जाना है, राइट चलते ना, राइट तो लड़ देंगे।
मेरे पुश कर रहा है भाई, सीरियसली पुश कर रहा है तो मैं मान नहीं सकता। वाह क्या भाई, वाह क्या डीसिंग में मारा हूँ। इतने लोगों ने मारा मुझे। अबे ये वही टीम, बताओ भाई, यही टीम पूरी रेस हो गई और इन्हीं से मरे हम। तो ये पूरी टीम रेस हो गई, हम इन्हीं से मरे यार।
यार लूसी नीचे नहीं कूदना तो टाइम सब खत्म हो जाता। नीचे कूद के नॉक हो गया उसी में पूरा फोकस हट गया हम लोग टीम से। वो टीम पीछे से आ गया।
अबे वो पूरी टीम नॉक थी, बस ये लास्ट ब्लड राउंड बचा था। अब जब लूसी नॉक हो गया तो फिर मैं उसकी तरफ देखने लगा और मैं नीचे कूदा, मुझे लगा कि उस टीम का लास्ट बंदा यहाँ पर होगा। कूदा, फिर देखा पूरी टीम। मैं भागना
उसमें क्या बोल रहा था, पाथ फाइंडर था
यही टीम से।
नहीं बे, पाथ फाइंडर था उसका टीम।
रेडी करो बे।
100 रुपये मिला।
100 रुपये मिला।
पैसा लगाए थे जमाना में।
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
AKA Coyote, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
Can't stop, won't stop.
भैया बैनर का चेंज किया उसे तुम हाथ भैया
दिक्कत हो रहा है
क्या किया हमारे में तो तुमने बैंक कैसे कैसे कैसे
दिक्कत हो रहा है इसका लग रहा है
हमने ही तो कहा था इतना कि लगाओ
चेंज कर दिया
बताओ क्या दिक्कत क्या तुम्हारी आंखों में गड़ रहा है क्या
बगल में टीम है जो
तुम्हारी आंखों में सुंदरता नहीं देखी जा रही लग रहा है भाई ऑलवेज रिस्पेक्ट द ब्यूटी भैया मार वार ना करो यार 2 मिनट रुक जाओ
कौन मारा बताओ
ये तो गाड़ तोड़ देगा यही गाड़ तोड़ेंगे लग रहा है कहाँ पर है नीचे के ऊपर है
अंदर भी है अंदर
अरे नीचे है साला ऊपर ऑडियो आ रहा है मैं साला घुसने में कहा
ऑडियो ऊपर आ रहा है
मैं बस गन चेंज कर रहा हूँ अजय तुम्हारी अभी कहाँ पहुँच जाएगी बता रहा हूँ
1 HP बचा है
लूसी नहीं
भाग गया एकदम टाइम पे
मार जरा मादर को क्यों मार रही लग गया भाई लैग हो रहा है बे बहुत बिजोड़ बहुत लैग हो रहा है बे
खेलो ना अपना यार
फिर से मैं जिंदा बचा हूँ भाग रहा हूँ कितना लग रहा है
छुप के रहे हो जाएगा डॉगर
अरे वो तो मैं कर ही लूंगा
तो मेरे पे बता दो अबे टीम उड़ के आया टीम उड़ के राइन लैंड कर रहा हूँ ये अकेला लौंडा क्यों हमको देख लिया क्या अरे
मकसद है बस
लड़कियां लोग
Reloading.
प्रो
Recharging shield.
बैठो आसमान में एंकर अबे तू करेंग तक कहाँ चला गया मैं
जा सकते जा रहे हैं आ जाओ
भाई बड़ा बिजोड़ लूट रहा है भाई लौंडे पे एकदम
अबे बचाएगा हमको बस
Rings close and we've still
है
got
तुमको बचाना भी था ये तुम अबे पहले लूसी का बैनर उठा रहा हूँ तेरा भी उठा लूंगा उसी का ठीक है
भाई एक लौंडा मेरे पीछा कर रहा नॉक भी नहीं किया हमको कैसे जान रहा है यहाँ पे हमें
नहीं ये बताना
got the banner. Let's bring him home. 45 seconds and rings
क्या मिल जाए अबे भाई क्या टेलीपोर्ट हुआ भाई मैं भाई बहुत लैग हो रहा है बिना एग्जिट लैग के खेलना मेरे लिए एकदम दिमाग का दैया और खेलो तो कोऑर्डिनेट आ जा रहा है एग्जिट लैग से
तो एक अलग टीम होगा तो वहाँ पे देखते
कौन सी गन थी तेरे पे
10 seconds and I'm close to the ring.
मेरे साथ 3-1 था यार
हैं अबे पहले बोलना था मैं साला अल्टरनेटिव ले रहा हूँ
Let's go now this time.
क्या कर दूँ क्या रस
हाँ है
बहुत सही लूट था
कुछ तो नहीं बचा था लाइट एमो के अलावा
ब्लैक लाइन वर्जन वही लूट किया वो
Flyline here.
अरे सिर्फ है वो लोग के लिए भाई एकदम सेट से पहुंचेगा
ठीक है
Keeper here. Light and
अबे लड़ सकते हैं इतना सामान है
Care package. Sweet.
ठीक है, एक और बस हो तो गया भाई लोग का। देख रहे हैं वहां से, देख रहे हैं लौंडे वहां से आ नहीं रहे, पर आ नहीं रहे। कान पत्र ये शायद इनकी थोड़ी थोड़ी हैं, लिटिल लिटिल
कहना होगा भाई। सही में फंस रहा है यार,
मेरा गेम फंस रहा है, टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा हूँ मैं भाई। जब तक ये फिक्स नहीं होगा ना तब तक मेरा लिटरली मन नहीं कर रहा। बस मैं यही लगाऊँ डायमंड हो जाएगा इस मैच, डायमंड कर देंगे। विन करना है अपने को, विन
हो जाएगा
और उसके बाद फिर हो जाएगा और फिर उसके बाद मैं यहाँ से चुट लूंगा 1 सेकंड में।
ले लाइट एमो हियर।
जाऊंगा खाना खाऊंगा, भूख लगी बहुत है।
Light ammo here.
चलो सेल
आ गया, ये लोग आ गए तो फक पीछे
आ गया। मारो
हाँ
अबे वो जगह छोड़नी नहीं थी बे, लड़ाना मेरे सामने
निकले।
अब घर बहुत सही जगह है, तुमने छोड़ दिया वही गलती कर दी। बैक ऑफ हो जाओ तो बिल्कुल हो जाओ।
ना पीछे मारती है, पीछे मारती है।
हवा में पिलाई है जंपर।
क्यों करता है ऐसा भाई?
रेट ऑलमोस्ट ब्रोकन है। अबे रेट कैसे नहीं नॉक हुई ब्रो? क्यों का अबे यार मदर जो छोड़ दो ना, जाने दो ना। हैंग करेंगे बैनर उठा के रथ भाई, अब गलती हो गई।
Wings out. Using my Phoenix kit.
थोड़े से ऊपर चलना,
भगवान के पास चला जाऊं।
ऊपर
Half the squads are toast and I'm still hanging on.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
वो देख रहे हो ब्लड हाउंड चूतिया ऑल्ट में चल के जा रहा है। स्टन हो गया है। पाने रहे होते लौंडे आजकल के।
कुछ चढ़ गए मारा देखो,
चढ़ भी नहीं पा रहा।
अरे मादरचोद, मेरी तरफ एक बार में 2 लौंडे क्यों देख लिया? अरे भैया तुम कहाँ मार रहे हो? अबे तुमको कोई मतलब है? जाए बोल रहे
दूर से कर दिया था उल्टे कैच भी
यार। ये कितना तगड़ा मार रहे थे इसको,
अकेले मार रहा था। हम एक राउंड मारे और निकल रहा।
87 36 36 मतलब 130-40 के आसपास का डैमेज दिया था। 150 का डैमेज साला उसका तुरंत कवर में देने आ गया पत्थर में, तो खत्म थे तो दौड़ा।
रेडी कैंसिल हो जा रहा भाई, मार खाओगे।
हो रहा है
आज तो मुझे इस गेम ने इतना कभी नहीं आना है क्या, पर इस बार के अपडेट ने सच में ऐसा मन कर रहा है कि गेम खेलूं ही ना, पहली बार।
और मोड खेल ले। तेरा कंप्लीट हुआ? खेल रहा था एक,
क्या?
कौन सा खेल रहा था ना कुछ?
गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट
हो गया कंप्लीट?
अबे वो कंप्लीट होने वाला गेम थोड़ी है।
तो
अरे उसकी स्टोरी नहीं है अभी पूरी आई है। गेम ग्राइंड करने वाला गेम है। उसकी स्टोरी मेरे ख्याल से कंप्लीट होने में तो 3-4 साल लगेगा।
Business is my pleasure.
और उसका मैप बहुत बड़ा अभी देखो आने वाला अपडेट, कल अनाउंसमेंट हुई है, अपडेट आएगा। और मुझे नया करैक्टर जो आ रहा है वो चाहिए हर हालत।
Wanna fly? I make a great wingman.
This is your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm Jump Master. Follow my lead. 3 down and locked. Let's
बताना। अरे लॉल मैं क्यों देख रहा हूँ, इसीलिए नहीं देख रहा हूँ मैं। कहाँ बंदे जा रहे हैं? एक राइट में, एक यहीं आ रहा है क्या? अपने साथ आ रहा है कि यहाँ जा रहा है? एक
नहीं साथ में नहीं है,
साथ में नहीं है,
ऊपर में है मैं।
मारो स्नाइपर उठा के।
Standard stock here. Level 2.
बैग 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 बैग
बैग चाहिए?
हाँ
Backpack here. Level 1. Backpack here. Level 1.
खाली है इधर।
हाँ अरे तुम तो दिल पे ले लिए एकदम।
बेस है वो भी थी, कहा क्या फिर चलाएंगे स्नाइपर। ईट का जवाब पीछे से आगे आ रहे हैं, आगे आ रहे हैं। क्या पीछे चलना है? लूटना है तो आराम है।
लूटना है भाई अभी मत।
Hey amigos, this dude's not with us.
Wings up.
मैं ले रहा तुम लोगों को कोई?
First blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Wings out.
फ्लैटलाइन में तो स्टक से एकदम।
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
ना दरिया नहीं है फ्लैटलाइन, बस क्यों लगा है?
ओ चाहिए ये बात चाहिए।
That's got my name written all over it.
हाँ जाना है जंपर पे की तरफ।
हम तो भैया बस टर्बो का करेंगे, डिवोशन चलाएंगे भयंकर। चले मारा जाए इनको।
अरे भाई ये क्या एम लेके बैठा हुआ भाई?
हेड है दी सर तुमको 4 सेंटिनल का। भाई अनलिमिटेड पैकेट लॉस।
गड़बड़ है का?
अरे कल मेरे टीम में आया था एक सेंटिनल चीटर,
लो कर दे रहा है।
ठीक है बस सेंटिनल चला रहा था और सेंटिनल से टीम खा जा रहा है बंदा।
हम भी दिया अच्छा था। भाग लो बेटा एकदम। तो हेड है तो बाहर।
Hold on, I need your shield.
भी नहीं।
अबे टीम आ गया पीछे, भागो यहाँ से, आउट उधर चलो। आ जाए मारा, इधर भागो किसी भी तरह से निकलो। आ जाए जंप पैड करो, कटो कटो वहाँ से। जितनी देर उसे यहाँ से भी निकलना होगा। वहाँ तो मत जाना।
अब हम जंप पैड लेके जाएंगे।
इधर फाइट हो रहा है, थर्ड पार्टी करते हैं। आ जाओ। आओ इधर थर्ड पार्टी करते हैं।
एकदम पीछे ही पड़ गया कुत्ता साला। कुछ नहीं होगा भाई तुमसे।
War is going on quickly. अजय ने तो हील भी नहीं किया है। जब तक हील करके आएगा तब तक हमारा गेम बच जाएगा लूसी। मेरे ओपन में लूट रहा है ओपन। अरे यार हिट हिम।
थोड़ा सा पड़ा ऊपर चल।
अबे यार इन लोग कितना इरिटेट है भाई।
धनिया बहुत ही है
इधर भी है।
अच्छा के धनिया बहुत ही है लौंडे बचा मिलके
भाई गजब से क्या आप कर रहे हो पीछे आए जा रहे हैं।
अबे
Hey, who invited the third party?
भाई देखिए
एकदम मुंह पे आ चुके हैं बंदे तेरे नीचे ही थे लूसी पता है कोई स्पीड फायर को।
अबे पीछे से आ रहा निकलो यहाँ से।
अच्छा अरे आ गया आ नहीं रहा है अजय अपने निकलना होगा। सिप पे चलो ऑल्ट करते हैं आउट। क्या बोलते हो सिप पे चलते हैं ऑल्ट करके आउट।
यहाँ पे भी टीम है।
अरे इधर निकलो हम सैंडविच हो जाएंगे।
भाई दूर वाला
देख रहा बेटी जो के लौड़े एकदम धनिया बोल दिया है। ऑब्सेस्ड हो चुके हैं लौंडे एकदम।
दूर वाला लिया है एकदम।
बोल रहा ना ये लौंडे धनिया बोल दिए।
मर जाकर के हटेगा नहीं अपना जगह से चुप जाओ।
देख मेरा होमो सेपियन नहीं है साले।
वाइस फील्ड में
नीचे दो टीम है पता है इसलिए बस नहीं करना चाहता हूँ।
दो टीम है उससे ज्यादा।
आ गया क्लोज आ गया।
एक आ गया ओपन में भाई
पुश कर दिया। वाह उस पर अरे भागना पड़ेगा मेरे को। ले एक चार राइफल मार रहा है इसकी।
स्नाइपर भरा हुआ है।
ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है क्या दो चार मैच तुम लोग दोनों पेल दिया है और मैं
वैल्क्री भागता है अच्छा वैसा।
नहीं लौंडे खेलते ही नहीं है वैल्क्री क्योंकि उनको आता ही नहीं खेलना। 50,000 दुनिया भर का लौंडों को मैंने देखा कंप्लेन करते हुए। ठीक है कंप्लेन करने वालों कमी नहीं है पता वैल्क्री लेके।
बैनर उठाना किसी भी हालत में।
पर प्रॉब्लम यही है कि खेलना नहीं आता है। कैसे खेले वैल्क्री को।
सुना ना क्या करना बैनर उठा किसी हालत में।
नहीं सुना भोसड़ी के।
चलो गाँव
अबे बैनर भी उठाएंगे भाई।
अकेले घुस रहा है।
मेरे को स्नाइपर वाला लिया।
अबे बहुत लेट में पता चला पता है थोड़ा पहले पता होता था।
मेरा नाम है छोड़ दे।
ये ला लेके जा।
Never leave your wingman. Pillar 5, operator standby, ready for burn. Main engine burn.
पीछे से देख रहे होमो सेपियंस। अरे यार मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ नीचे बंदे हैं यहाँ पर ही था ना चार राइफल वाला। अरे ले
लेफ्ट में ले लो।
Healing.
कोई किसी का आवाज है।
मुझे भी लगा। तो उसे आप फिनिक्स से उठा लेना।
किसी का आवाज आ रहा है।
हाँ मुझे आ रहा है।
कैसे जाए।
अरे तू रज हुआ है मुझे लगा लूसी रज हुआ है। अरे यार
अरे कुछ छुपा हुआ है बे।
ऊपर से साउंड आ रहा है।
What the fuck? Oh! There's a breed. Oh, पूरी टीम है नहीं। कुछ नहीं। चुप।
ओ भाई सामने आ गया। भागो।
बचाओ।
भाग
रहा हूँ।
ब्लड आउट है।
पूरी टीम ले भाई, जंप पैड वाली टीम है ब्रो।
वही
अबे यार
स्नाइपर वाला ना।
क्या हरामी लौंडा है भाई।
बड़ी मत बैठना।
हाँ मैं बैठ कर।
ऊपर जा।
नहीं बच्चे में जा, बस कैंप कर।
भाई का बच्चा यार। एक और टीम।
अरे माँ कसम क्या ही बकचोदी है।
निकल ले।
एक और कार है।
हाँ
तीन तक
पीछे आ ही रहा है।
मर जाएगा। चलो ठीक है।
भाग बहुत तरीके भाग माता चोट। एक और गाड़ी आजा माता
जंपर टेक।
अरे बन चुका ही गया था। इतना भूसड़ी वाला लोग है।
अरे डैगर ऑफलाइन।
अरे नहीं मैं हूँ। मैं तेरा लीव करके सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ।
अरे माँ कसम।
कूद जा नीचे कूद जा तू।
अरे मौत है।
ये कोई ले ले। स्नाइपर का क्यों हो रहा है भाई। डैगर खेलेगा कि नहीं?
आ रहा हूँ ऑन कर पाएगा।
अबे रैंक ये लगाओ भाई।
क्या?
मैप खेलना है बे।
अबे रैंक खेल रहा, रैंक खेलो। और रैंक पे ही रखो। और अभी जैसे ही तुम्हारा अभी बदलेंगे, तुम्हारा तो बबसीर हो जाएगा। तो चुपचाप रैंक खेलो।
नहीं कुछ नहीं।
अरे हो जाएगा तब बोलोगे ना। गाइड करते हैं दोनों को। आ गया ना?
भाई मौत।
आज की लिए अरे गेम है कि ना भाई साहब कितना यार। अरे पार्टी मेंबर प्री लोडिंग है, मेरा मैच मेकिंग डायरेक्ट जा रहा है।
मेरा फट गया। तो खेलने का मन करता है।
क्या हुआ है, फंसा हुआ है क्या?
ओ भाई भाई खुल गया, आजा। नहीं खुला, पता नहीं।
रेडी हो तो क्या था ब्रो? पार्टी मेंबर प्री लोडिंग। मैं तो इस चीज से बड़ा परेशान हूँ यार, मैं कैसे खेलूं?
खुल गया।
अरे हो गया। अरे ईश्वर भला हो।
अरे मदरचोद कोऑर्डिनेट।
अरे यार
बाहर हो गया भाई।
आ नहीं रहा क्या?
हाँ तेरे पास है।
आ गया मेरे में।
ओ भाई
अरे
चलो गेम में घुस गया।
अरे मैच मिल गया भाई। इस बार
क्या हो सकता है?
मेरा कोऑर्डिनेट आ सकता है कभी भी। मैंने एग्जिट लैग ऑन किया था, तो बिना एग्जिट लैग के भाई इतना लैग हो रहा है, कैसे खेल रहा हूं? दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा। 8-10% पैकेट लॉस।
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories. Visual clear, good tone. Just like old times, Dad.
This is your champion.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead.
Kill me mom. क्या भाई?
Valkyrie's Jump Master Actual. Follow my heading.
Alrighty, bro. आ गया भाई कोऑर्डिनेट, मुझे लग रहा है। आ गया ना मेरा कोऑर्डिनेट, आ गया। आ रहा, मैं रिकनेक्ट हो जाऊंगा। पर मैं जंप मास्टर हूँ यार। तुम लोग पिछला गया ना, स्लो उतारना ठीक है?
नहीं यार तेरे पे
अभी आ गया होगा।
आ गया लूसी पे आ गया। कैसा
इधर ले ले।
मैं जरा एग्जिट लैग बंद करके आ रहा हूँ, रिकनेक्ट हो जाएगा।
देख ले, टीम आ रहा होगा तो आगे ले लेंगे।
अबे कनेक्शन किल क्यों नहीं हो रहा है भाई?
टीम आ रहा होगा यहाँ पे, इसको तो मार देगा। अनफॉलो कर तो उतार देते कहीं।
एग्जिट लाइन नहीं यूज कर सकता यार। आ गया मैं फ्लैट लाइन।
Dibs. Later, champ.
R99 here. She's fast like me.
I'll take that.
एक और टीम है यहाँ पे, देख।
हाँ फ्लैट का आना चाहिए मेरे को। क्राफ्टिंग नहीं बताओ, यहाँ पर डिवोशन पड़ी है।
Wings up.
हाँ तो पता नहीं आया नहीं।
मार्क तो हुआ, हमको लगा नहीं मिला।
Go faster! Eva, mira, light ammo here.
Eva
Let's do some shopping.
Eva.
Eva shotgun here.
आचरण है उसमें लूसी?
नहीं नहीं
फ्लैट लाइन गिरा दिया मैंने हैवी एमो के साथ।
ये क्या गाड़ी उड़ना जगह ये?
ये कुछ आ रहा सीजन 10 का ही होगा तो
अभी काम नहीं करता है क्या?
अबे सीजन 10 का मामला कैसे काम करने लगेगा?
extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
शॉटगन बोल चाहिए.
We've got 1 minute, and the ring is barrel stabilizer here.
Just what I needed.
Combat heavy ammo here.
Jump drive set.
45 seconds and rings far. Fire up the afterburners and move.
साला मिला क्यों नहीं?
Optics here. Close range.
चलो
Wings out.
यहाँ पे टीम.
रैंक में है बंदे.
टीम
हाँ या फिर किसी के पीछे जा रहा है.
चलो यार
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
चलो भाई चलो.
यहाँ से चले. जंपर डालते.
पे जंपर नंबर यहीं चलो ना.
You can scan this area.
मेरे ख्याल तो है भी नहीं यहाँ पर ये. राइट में है शायद. लेफ्ट में भी है. लेफ्ट राइट आई गेस. धीरे धीरे मैं देखना.
मार उसको.
क्रैक है.
नीचे है. लाइट के देख के.
पीछे.
एक HP
लौंडा 1 HP है.
हाँ.
कौन सा ये लौंडा जो मेरे पास है? अरे एक और बंदा है इसका. You have to come and help me.
तो बड़ा.
देख के. अच्छा तू अकेले गया ड्यूटी है. दूसरे आजा.
आ रहा है कर रहा.
दो. कहाँ गया?
दूसरी टीम आ गई भाई आ गया पीछे से.
यही तो प्रॉब्लम है इसमें आपकी पता है. गाड़ में घुस जाएगा अभी बता रहा हूँ ना. और सो दौड़ाएगा कि नहीं दौड़ाना चाहिए उसको. रिलोड कर लो तब तक मैं निकल लूंगा यहाँ से. अरे माता
भाई एक
कितनी देर में सिग्नल लगेगी मुझे भी.
Charging on my shield. Healing up.
ओहो मैंने FPS कैप कर दिया ना जरा.
200 पार होता है नहीं.
हाँ 200 पार 240 पे रखता हूँ. 240 से फ्लक्चुएट करता रहता ना. हाँ तो फ्लक्चुएट करता रहता ना. क्यों जीपी तो इतना हार्ड है नहीं. 40 निकाल देगा. दूसरा तेरा बैनर भी उठाऊंगा. अरे मादर चोर नहीं बैठे हुए. अरे वाह बूझ दब गया गलती से. मौत आ गई मेरी.
बाहर ही रहता है.
प्रोफेशनल ड्राइवर NFS खेल के प्रैक्टिस की है. अजय लग रहा है तेरा बैनर. क्या करें वो बताओ. लौड़ा हो गया पूरे.
कर ले पहले एक कर ले.
वहां से उड़ा नहीं सकते हैं. ऊपर ब्लॉक रहता है भाई. साल बार ट्रक करता हूँ, अब आदत हो गई है।
One sec, healing up. Let's go down this time. Engineer, wings out. Banner, let's bring him home.
हीलिंग, अरे क्या करता हीलिंग रखे हो बे, सब दो मुझे।
Healing.
मारो सीधे।
Need to hit the afterburners.
मेरे साथ तुम लोग मर गए और मैं बचाऊं आखिर में। अभी 4 महीने यही हो रहा है, पता है?
Replicator incoming. Alert 5, operating station, we are go for burn. Burn is good.
और वही सबसे अनोइंग लग रहा है कि अकेले खेला फिर से।
Captain is turned off when no seatbelts on. You're free to move about the outlands.
पार हो जाएगा। आई कदर।
Hold up. Healing. Just a sec. Healing up.
अबे ये रिस्पॉन्स भी करने क्या हो?
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
कहाँ रस करूँ? गार्डन?
Rings close. We're still got a minute on the clock.
हैं?
रेस खेल रहा था।
आज सही है, रेज हो रहा भाई, 3-4 मैच से रेज, बस रेज और कुछ नहीं।
Radar shows the rings close by. 45 seconds to
ये दिख रहा है बहुत सारा।
30 left on the clock. We're almost to the ring.
अरे वाह, तेरी स्मार्ट।
Shotgun ammo here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Bolt. Mozambique here. Evo shield here. Project here. Sniper ammo here. Ring closing in 10. G7 scout here. Optics here. Close range. Wings up.
ये सब चुरा के ले गया।
एमो है ही नहीं उसमें, किसी में भी नहीं है।
Wings out.
बहुत डैमेज होगा लूसी। जोन सेट रहता है, मौत आ जाएगी।
Activating jump drive.
Wings up. Care package coming down.
हीलिंग चाहिए? मैं किक गिरा रहा हूँ मैं।
क्या?
ये ले सेल।
Shield cell here.
और लाइट एमो।
Light ammo here.
देख लिया मैं।
Unlock it. Heavy ammo here. Sentinel. Medkit here.
Recharging shield.
Shield cell here. G7. Energy ammo here. Replicator on its way down. Energy ammo here. P20. Devote. Energy ammo here. Energy. Bolt SMG here. Wingman here.
हो गया, चला जाओ ऊपर।
We can scan this area.
क्या चला? मैंने स्नाइपर।
Recharging my shields.
मैं जोन कीप कर सकते हैं, जोन के बाहर लिखता हूँ। have to come fast.
Jump drive in position.
Just नीचे में. नहीं उठा ले, बहुत सारे ammo साथ.
Interesting.
There's a good loot in this body. कौन मारा? नीचे से मारा, किधर से?
करो ना यार.
ये यहाँ पर है. ठीक तेरे सामने. अरे तेरे पर सारा स्प्रे कर दिया मैंने. वाह, मैं भी एकदम प्रोफेशनल ही हूँ चूतिया. अबे ऊपर है क्या बंदा? अरे
पार गया ना.
अरे यार एकदम जाहिर लौड़ा पड़ रहा है. अबे ये यहाँ मैं पोर्टल में गलती से घुसा और बस लौड़े लग गए. बस 4 बार एकदम घपाघप हो गया मेरे साथ. पोर्टल के चक्कर में मर गए. मैं लॉबी डिफिकल्ट है कि खेल ही चेक करा था यार.
ओपन में राइट देखा. वो तो फक क्या बस हो रही है. सिंगापुर 1 में अभी क्या कर रहा है स्नाइपर लोग.
अरे तुम कुछ कर रहे हो? भाग आप.
कुछ नहीं.
लूसी तेरे पे है वो.
क्या
कर ले सिंगापुर 1. अरे लॉबी से लीव कर दिया तूने तो.
तो करना पड़ेगा ना.
गेम बंद किए बिना है ना. तो हर
थोड़ी ना बंद किया. ज्वाइन करना
हो जाता क्या? अरे ज्वाइन नहीं हो रहा. पार्टी फुल.
हाँ हम ज्वाइन कर लें. चेंज कर
तो
लें.
मैं चेंज कर ले रहा हूँ. क्या गेम है भाई.
चाचा उसको ज्वाइन कर. ये हाउस में अगेन. हेलो मैक्स.
लाइट हट गया भाई का लग रहा है. अजय मैं बस पहुंच गया हूँ. 70 मोर पॉइंट. एक सहूर का मैच खेल लें बस मैं सुकून से खाना खा सकता. पर मैं 1 बजे तक 1 या 1:30 बजे तक चला ही जाऊंगा हर हालत में.
खाना नहीं खाया अभी तक. बताओ.
नहीं मैंने 9 बजे मैच आके मैं स्ट्रीम करने बैठा था और फिर उस कॉफी पी थी. हाँ तो चल रेडी कैसे कर चला जाता है. ले
यार एकदम खेल तो में चल.
अरे हो गया.
बहुत टाइम बाद आज खेल रहा है यार. इतना देर.
Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts. I've got what you need, if you can afford it.
This is your champion.
Valkyrie is Jump Master Actual. Follow my heading.
अजय का कॉल आ गया लग रहा.
अजय है भी कहने की बात फर्जी रेडी कर दे सकुतिया।
Hell yeah! We can scan this area.
ये 12:30 बजे आप तो ब्लैक वाइट पैकेट लॉस तो नहीं आ रहा।
No. What are you
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Bolt SMG here.
Very busy.
Flyline here.
Go time. Need it.
First blood.
अजय देख ले तू जा रहा है गन की तरफ।
Sip.
इधर टिप्स।
We're already in the ring.
Talk about time. नहीं, I don't think so. आते जाते जनता का तो गांठ फटता है जो हॉट ड्रॉ करने में। रैंक में हाँ सही में मैंने भाई यार 2-4 बार मिल चुके हैं लौंडे।
यही बेस्ट लगता है कुछ निकलने का।
हमने तो जिंदगी में कैरी छोड़ दी। हाँ चुका है अब तो हॉट ड्रॉप होगा बस सोलो क्यू। पाक गए पब से पाक गए एपेक्स के लैग वैग से। इस बार तो एकदम दुखी कर दिया इस गेम ने।
Mama's got a brand new bag. Nice choice.
Ultimate accelerant here.
अजय बोला
Light ammo here.
Forget ultimate accelerant here.
बोल देगा इसी के ले ही लेगा कह रहा। चला जाए
Wings out. Energy ammo here.
आप में है क्या ये?
टर्बो था। अरे यार टर्बो चला गया। एक्सपी तो बचा के इसके एक मैच में वो ही मैच तो मैं जीता है टर्बो जिस मैच में यूज करना था।
Rápido, rápido.
अजय हो हेलो।
भाई ये देखो तो
Knockdown shield here.
Level 4.
Only the best for my friends.
Shotgun bolt here.
मतलब तुम चाह रहे हो कि हम आखिर में फिर से जिंदा बचे हैं।
चलो क्या?
नहीं यार चलो मेरे पास तो सब है।
It's go time.
उधर चाहिए बस एक।
We're already in the ring.
है आगे
Over here.
ब्रोकन प्लस पे डू नॉट पुश वेरी बैड। अरे मेरे को बीम कर दिया है नेक के नेड। बहुत गंदा नीड है। बच गया मैं।
पीछे से भी कोई है क्या? है पीछे फुट आ रहा है।
देखना वॉक अप कर सकते हैं।
पीछे से फुट आ रहा है मेरे को।
पीछे बस
नहीं यार पीछे नहीं।
नीचे या पीछे मालूम नहीं। फुट आ रहा है लेकिन।
हाँ नीचे कहीं कुछ फुट आ रहा है। ओके नॉकिंग बहुत लो
अरे बच गया। देख कहाँ गया जंप पैड हवा में। प्रो नॉक नहीं हुआ। अब जंप पैड लो, जंप पैड लो, लो लो लो। नॉक नहीं हुआ अजय, पता है मिसाइल लगा उसको, थ्रो कर दिया बहुत। अरे मेरा कोऑर्डिनेट आ गया, बताओ मेरे पास। नहीं नहीं आया, नहीं आया। अजय हमको ये बता भोसड़ी के कितना डैमेज दे दिया था तुमने, वो नहीं नॉक हुआ भाई। अजय काउंट करो तुमने डैमेज कितना दिया साले, तुम गड़बड़ बता दियो। मैं अभी
28
कौन सा आर्मर दे दिया
मतलब
अरे मैंने कम से कम 35 एगेस दिया है
भाई। एक 140 का डैमेज दिया था उसको, ऑक्टेन को।
ब्लू कौन सा आर्मर था? अरे यार थ्रो कर दिया जंप पर। हवा में भी आते ज्यादा पेल दिया गया मैं तो। तुम तो भाई अब गिच गए सीधे, 3 लॉन्डर क्रॉस फायर में गिरे हो
भाई। मेरा ऑक्स तक फेंक क्यों गया, कहाँ मुंह पे डाले थे उसका बाद।
क्या डाले थे?
ऑक्स तक हवा में एकदम सामने जाके मुंह पे फेंके उसका, कहाँ गया वो पता ही नहीं। ये क्या बकचोदी, वही हम सोचा ऑक्स से खत्म भाई, कहानी फंस लगा
कैंसिल हो जा रहा है मेरा डिफाइन अपने आप में।
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Guten Looten, amigo.
I always take the high road.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Follow my lead.
एक मैच हम लोग सही से नहीं खेल रहे हैं साला। एक मैच बस हमें सही से खेलना है और बस मंजिल के बस इतना सा करीब है।
दो टीम है और आगे क्यों है? आ जाता
कहीं उतरी है टीम, नहीं एलिजियम जा रहे हैं भाई बंदे। दो टीम एलिजियम है, मैं एलिजियम पुश करना है।
एक टीम यहाँ पे उसका क्या
आ चुका है।
फील्ड जल्दी ले लो आके।
तो भाई
पर मार चालू
तो वो तो सच है।
अंदर में शील्ड है वैसे।
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
सील कहाँ पर है लूसी? कैसे?
Wow.
सील
चलना है ना?
यहीं पे कुछ नहीं, एकदम यहीं पे दिख जाएगा।
मैं ऊपर जाना चाह रहा हूँ पर अभी रुक गया। मेरे पास हैमलॉक है ब्रो और ईवा 8 ले आओ। गुंडा आगे का है,
नीड भी नहीं है।
कोई है?
ले आओ यहीं पर ये पूरी टीम।
कौन सा मार रहा बे?
अरे कहाँ मार दिया अपने? जैसे मैं नीचे आ गया हूँ,
मेटू
इधर राइट साइड से पड़ रहा है। अबे पीछे भी आ गई है।
ये लोग पे टीम आ गई।
दरवाजे पर है, दरवाजे पर है।
घुस जा रहा है, कैसे घुस जा रहा है पता नहीं भाई। इजीली दरवाजा खुल रहा है।
इसीलिए मैंने ऊपर जाता, पता है क्योंकि कोई नॉक नहीं हुआ था, ठीक। और
पहले यहाँ का टीम से लड़ना था।
हाँ, बंद कर रहा हूँ, कल करेंगे डायमंड 120। चलो लैग आएगा, लैग साला। मैं फंसा, मैं पैकेट लॉस देख रहा हूँ 10% है, अब क्या ही करने सकते हैं, एग्जिट लैग से। चलो बाय बाय।
टायर्स लगाना पे अदर
टेंशन को I've set it to कब आता है फ्राइडे संडे सैटरडे ब्रो इसके लिए भी वही maybe you said इसमें इसके कैरेक्टर को अपग्रेड कर सेकंड बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं
Behold, the princess. तो बढ़िया कहाँ है पर Camping.
Ah, children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. Part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of DAGGE3R Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since DAGGE3R Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, the chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
I do worry about the well-being of my retina. During my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jiqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Jiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnaya merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnaya merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on jade? What should
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossel won't dare try to deny—
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to— If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands,
please. Please.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant, but after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have... This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall serious. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties before...
Huh? No, I...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zerchow lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I... All right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and—
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Hmm? Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants to—
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, even though the solution didn't involve—
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution in Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Returned. How did it go? Were you able to— Good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How's it?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I wonder when I'll be... as tall as my big sister.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a grip, huh? But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am, hang on a moment. What? Oh, call me I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper, Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the thus. You may consider now, have you any, as long as you have a blueprint. Blueprint? Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare them. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the... He said that even though subspace creation is this world is not a golden-eye. I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not if there's a...
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from? you are.
The citizens shine.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Bake for mercy. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Off we go.
Frozen. Crisp. Cold cut platter. It's time for a flash freeze out. Oh no. 2, 1.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Ha! That all you got?
Get out of here!
Looks like I went too far.
Let's hunt.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. Add Astro.
Here to save.
I keep watching. You leave, you call me.
Kong's Iron, here to serve.
Over here.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skill, another person to count on is always good after all. But recruit...
Yep, And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might after all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
But if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our strength.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
stranger wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go... Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
It's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look. Of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. Only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, This is your answer then? As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there. This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Ready when you are.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way. Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundation. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers, and the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archon.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Let's beat them up first. Something to do with the Abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. And there was... It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have...
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair, but I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
सील तो इतना यार सील का जवाब बता रहे भाई
So in the end, we still couldn't find that abyss hair.
I wouldn't call not.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to...
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dean moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Let's do...
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's fort. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
to you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Hi, Blank. My God. Seven after. Yes. Exactly. अब ये कहाँ पर इस तरह का सारे वेट कर How come you are watching my stream? भाई ये कहाँ पर है अलग से? इसको मैं कैसे लूँगा? चल मैं अपने प्लेयर भी क्या मतलब सेम ही करते क्या? अमेरिका के सर्वर पर तुम अरे यार मैंने
There's still a long road ahead.
क्या ऑल सर्वर के मैच में सर्वर होती है क्या? Which AR rank are you? Which AR rank are you? I am 54. मैंने जस्ट स्टार्ट किया है गेम खेलना थोड़े वक्त पहले ही सैज ऐसे I just started playing this game recently. I guess I have been playing this game since last month. I guess it's been one month in this game. I'm quite enjoying the game.
Adventure time. Here we go.
Go top of church. Which church? That mountain monster. This one. You mean this one? Yes, that. No, I just play so much. Oh, that one luxury chest. I guess I opened it. No. मेरे लिए I think for F2P players Razor is best. But I love this character, man. He's so good. For main DPS, I guess he is the best. 20 luxury chest. Oh fuck. Now I can take this Anoculus. One more somewhere. I have Razor C3. I was pulling for Kazuha, but I didn't get it. Yes, I made it 40 pulls. Oh, in whole map. I was somewhere else. I thought on that one certain spot we get like.
Adventure time.
So after 40 pulls I stopped. I guess I'm gonna pull for Aika. In one pull. My god. Bruh. How do people have this kind of luck, man? I never had this kind of luck. I was pulling for Kazuha, I got banned, C3 Razor, and that's it. What is pity? I don't understand pity. I guess it's a system like, you know, like I have made 40 pulls for Kazuha. Now for Aika, I guess I need 50 pulls. Become, I mean, guaranteed 50. You need 40. Oh my god. I guess I can. Right now I have 3577. And I guess that the day the update releases and her banner games. Until then, I am gonna pull for her, bro. After seeing that, you know, trailer yesterday, oh my god. I want ball so bad. It's like that right now. Oh fuck, there's a 50 chance. Bro, I know that. 50%. If I got some other 5-star character, I'm like I hope that the bot happened to me. I hope. Yes, that happens, I'm gonna pull like fuck. Then I also need to see ball. Bro, seriously. After seeing that trailer, I'm in like the part where she pulls the sword from her chest, bro. My god. Now everyone is simping for her. Thank you, CP. Oh, yes. Thank you. Here's the other concern. Same, that part was freaking awesome. The whole trailer, I was getting goosebumps. Because it's the first time I'm waiting for some, you know. Because I started playing this game recently, so I'm waiting for it. The first time I'm waiting for its update. And I'm freaking excited. Because I come to play this game at the right moment. And why is there no Dendro character? There's Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, everything, but not any Dendro character. Last time for now. Oh my god. I hate these seals so they're unbreakable, I think. Favorite character? Yeah. ये बंदा बड़ा फाइल से. This guy looks so fucking awesome.
Let's hunt.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
No. I had never tested her. This all it is. First 10 pulls. My god, bro, you are getting everyone in your first 10 pulls. For first 10 pulls, bro. One pull first. Okay. Excellent. You mean one pull by this and 10 pull by this. Okay. F2P.
Finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
What do you think? What makes this game so, you know, popular? 8 5-star. Well, I guess you should start. I only have 24 stars and 2 of them are only good.
Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh yes, I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
I guess the story is very good. Story and gameplay. I guess the most difficult part is understanding his artifacts. Artifacts is the difficult part to understand. Till rank 25, AR 25, I didn't know what the fuck is this thing, bro. AR, artifact. After that, I, read some guide and said, then I knew. Bro, I read a meme about Lisa's Japanese, voice while climbing. It is easy. It depends on the perspective of the person. It may be easy for you, but it was difficult for me. Depends on the person. Yes. I only have one 5-star, artifact. The gladiator friendly. I have it on, Razor.
What? No! How is that going to help?
Yes, that climbing.
Ask Master G
I
to send a party to clear up the Hilichurls from the
change the voice language to, English to Japanese and did it. To hear that voice, it did sound like. $805 artifact. Oh, you sure did grind a lot.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time.
805 star, you sure do grind a lot, bro.
Really
I guess it's starting for me.
I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Why is but not visible?
In for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really
You need perfect
stretching the
artifact. I guess I heard
definition of
come
on the
from
way,
someone
in my
with perfect
opinion.
artifacts.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly,
35, I'm not got
we
any
just
quest
take it
for
for
a
granted
whole
that that's
month.
the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean
I'm at AR 36, I guess.
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see
I have this quest. Just got it. We will be reunited. After this, I think it will stop for me. Yeah, 36. Okay. No, the quest I'm doing right now is from this story quest. No, I'm doing this. Gene. Oh, you will get more. Oh. I guess you are playing from, here. I have started recently. That's why maybe I guess.
Adventure time.
The one thing I don't understand, what is crit rate and crit damage? What is this? I don't understand. What is crit rate and crit? Okay, in AR 45. AR 45, I guess it will take 20 days for me. Oh my god. Birthday gift. Stay power. Ryzen. यार अभी मैं
Hey, you two.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
I guess I need to learn about crit damage and crit rate.
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence!
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
I saw AR rank
Jean's a really
55
nice person.
XP. I saw 230k XP you need for AR 56 at level AR 55. Oh my god. I guess it takes people after 1 month or 2 months. People lack 30 XP for AR 55. Oh. My god. Way too much though.
Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
It will take 2 months, I suppose.
Hey! Unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting
No
with
quest there, only commissions? I guess only commissions. No world quest. Only commissions. क्या जुकाम हो?
Acting Grandmaster?
बात करो.
Oh, Master Jean?
It's our honorary night. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
So,
It's not us who need your help.
230k XP only with commissions. Fucking.
I see.
Surely will take.
Well,
2 to 3
thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
See,
I
they'll
made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
I guess he said.
We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Watch out.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
Bro, you need 3k XP and get ready for
She may have tried to keep
230
soldiering on
XP.
otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push
You're
herself
entering
too
your
hard,
struggle
overlooking her
period.
own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
I guess with the, in Atuma, I guess it will be easy. Would it be? Exploring the map and doing other things like side quest and that. I guess it should be easy within Azuma update. Yes, I thought so. And clap. It's easy for me to do that. I guess I surely started playing this game at the right time.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
And I got to know that the Japanese voice actors they use in this game, they're the actual anime voice actors. That's fascinating. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's my first PC build. Before that, I was used to play games on my laptop with 20 to 25 FPS. Now I play game on 240 FPS. Yes.
I've been waiting for you.
Big jump.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill.
Same.
On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection.
Right now I'm watching the anime One Direct Priority.
Like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care
F15.
without Jean's personal touch. So I
wanted to purchase that laptop too.
Where you see fit.
For my
I will
secondary
feel
users.
much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See,
$2,000 that too much. $2,000 for what?
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
20.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha!
$2,000 for what?
Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Oh, there you are. I don't understand you. What are you trying to say?
Indeed.
$2,000 for what?
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an
Yes,
audience
I got
with
the
His
point,
Little Highness
country.
Prince Rascal of
But
Mondstadt.
$2,000 for what? I don't get that
Without
point.
my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral
Or
iron,
laptop,
which
bro.
contains
Fuck no.
animo energy. That makes them
I mean,
extremely durable.
ASUS
so I
TUF
normally
Dash
just roll them up in a ball
F15
to make them
in
easier to carry.
India.
That's a trick
I
of
don't
the
know.
trade from a traveling
Dash.
bard.
Wait a second.
The strings contain
Are
animo
you,
energy?
are you talking about some other laptop? Talking about this one. This one. 60,000 rupees. Yeah. 60,000 rupees.
That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish.
If you
It's Little
convert
Prince's favorite food.
$60,000,
Maybe it'll help you find him.
I come around $700 to $800. What the fuck?
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember,
Where the fuck is this cat? Oh, you're talking about some other laptop. Yes, it is the same laptop that I'm talking about. Yes, it is the same laptop. No, you're right, it's some other laptop. My bad. This laptop, bro, fuck. It is actually costly. Oh, right side of her. And I was going to look here. Fuck. This way? Oh.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right?
Prince! Where did
He
you
is
go running
around
off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Convert. Okay. I think $1,300. Well, I'm not talking about that laptop that you buy English language speaking.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey.
What do you say?
leave me
How's my
like that?
language speaking? English language speaking?
Those two need some
I
time
guess
to
it's
themselves.
okay.
And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
13 variant.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Lisa,
How many languages? The one we speak in India, Hindi and English. I only 2 languages I know. And English I learned English from watching TV series, English, games, playing games in English, and listening to English music. That's how I learned to speak English. This much. Okay. Don't mind me.
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right.
No one taught me how to speak English. I only learned from
lend a
all
hand
of
with some of
this.
her more literary duties.
Playing games, listening to music, and watching TV series in English.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering.
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Tell me one thing. This thing I just unlocked it today. What is this? Serenity up teapot. Is it compulsory to do that? Building and all of that shit. Is it compulsory?
Adventure time.
disappeared too.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough, and all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churros. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churro
Okay,
exterminator
for everything we can do.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road.
That
And
thing
be
we
careful
do
with
for the
it.
love.
Just beating up the hilly churros is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
So I have to walk with this thing. Okay.
Yeah!
अरे भैया रुक जा कहाँ इधर हम इधर हैं ना तो कहाँ जा रहे हो Tell me my artifacts. Look at my artifacts. Is it okay? I did the gladiator, not gladiator set on Razor. Piece of gladiator. Yes, with a 4 piece of gladiator, I have it on Razor. You can change last one with any other for more damage. Yes, this one. It's on attack 34.8%. This has animal damage. But it's not animal character. The HP percent is not good. 50%. HP percent on what? Character? That's a tough one. You have to. Okay. It was 16,000 HP is enough.
Thank up put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the wine.
My banner bro. I have 39. 39k HP.
I'll set off right away. Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready.
39k
Who
HP.
better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route? Oh,
I'm only ascending two characters, Razor and Banner.
about?
No
I'm
one
an
else.
outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
6k HP per tick. Yeah, I know, bro. He's a very good support character, Bennett.
Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful.
He is a S plus
You
character.
really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why
God
don't you
knew.
take this order?
God
Start
knew.
by getting the ingredients.
I see Garnier damage, bro. Fuck.
Trusted. It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past
Well,
the
the
point of
first character
aiming
has
for
to-
perfection.
Huh?
This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers and... Okay, go and get ready. You two, Amber...
Oh!
I already have.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers?
Yes.
Yep, that's everything.
WHITEOUT is on top, bro. S plus Zhongli. 2 million damage. Fuck.
Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic
2
kitchen
million
hands.
damage.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot.
Okay.
Any news on that sweet madame?
I have. What? I have to cook. 256 damage, why? 256k, okay, bro. I thought. Fuck. I was like, what the hell? How come up? What? How come up? They are 55 rank player does 256 damage without. Oh, okay. 2 million damage. Crit rate and crit damage. Okay.
Any news on that sweet madame? 1 sweet madame received.
I'm gonna look into that crit
This
damage.
smells absolutely
Fuck.
divine.
Bro, no.
This is nothing
My
less
mic
than
is
what I would
not
expect
off.
from a head chef.
Hello?
Never mind a sous chef.
It is working here. It's my door.
Sticky.
That's right. A mainstay of the
Wait a
Good
second.
Hunter
I'll be
menu.
back
It's my
inside.
pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come for a guest. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
How do you go in this bitch? Oh fuck. Oh, yeah. Fuck. How do you go in that spot? Oh, this one. How to go in that fucking spot, bro? Can you tell me how to go in that part? I can fix that bug. What bug? हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं अभी नहीं खुद करना सॉरी आपको खुद ही करना पड़ेगा यूज गैजेट विच गैजेट ओह दे ओके Matt goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Cannot enter this spot. Okay. Test is done or not? 20 seconds. Okay. Do this. Go off is not. Wait, what? Maybe I guess I. Ah, fucking bitch.
I smell rabbit.
I guess I cannot. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna wander. Yes, I have to complete the mission, then I'll be able to enter the hall. Till then I could do something.
Venture team, assemble!
In the name of the princess.
Away. What the hell? Let's be jealous by your. I mean, primers. I'm collecting the primers. I mean, saving primers for the item. Months, I told 5 months. But worry not, I got. If the update comes by 20-30 days, I guess update should be up in 20 days. Yes, so it does not take too much long. By that time, I guess I'll have 5,000 to 6,000, maybe. Who knows? 15 days. And by 25. Today is 11. I mean by 25, 25th. 25th of this month. You are a whale player. Okay, tell me what is whale. Because I heard a lot about it, but I don't know what is whale. Oh my god.
Stop singing.
lose money on games. 21 July it will release. 21 July. Wow, it's up. That's it. The player who plays only free. That's the whale player. Okay. I'm gonna try my best.
I'm still waiting on one stick. This is... Wow! Did you really cook this?
This a re-release from Kid.
Yes. If you...
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. But you know... So Jean really is hard work.
Okay. Now I get it. Thanks for teaching me. I appreciate it. Baby. Okay.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news! Let's go and see her!
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh,
I guess
tree at Windrise?
after this quest
place is
and looking at the sanity put, I'm going off.
Jean goes there whenever
It's already
she feels
morning.
lost and confused deep down inside.
You play version? Nah.
That's some pretty personal
Wasn't it not the type of game I play? I only play. My main game is Apex Legends.
You know, before she left.
And secondary, I play this. Yes. My main game is Apex Legends.
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animal Archon protect you. And Jean.
I wasn't, and this is. I started playing. My first FPS game was PUBG Mobile, and after that, I started playing, you know, Apex Legends.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for. have become stronger.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword.
When my friend was calling for a wasn't by hope you see soon.
Are you sure you aren't pushing
Thank you.
yourself too hard?
You teach me a lot, bro. Today, you teach me a lot. Thanks for telling me that so much stuff. Really appreciate it. And thanks for coming to the stream. That also appreciated.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive rule and aristocracy of her time. Then,
person be.
she founded the Knights
If you
of
are nice to the
Favonius
people,
and became
then
known as the Dandelion
they will be
Knight,
nice to you.
spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would... Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now,
Hi,
isn't
Lizzie.
it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
The fuck?
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
I keep watch.
Pay your dues.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No escape. You can't run from death.
Another test subject. Try! That futile try! Try! I got careless. Another test subject. Wrong test. That was. The hunter becomes the hunter.
adventure team. I have failed.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer. Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
maybe. If you ever...
The one before. Ah.
ओहो मैंने वेस्ट कर दिया। तुमने छोड़ा हाँ अरे यार
छोड़ के तुरंत आना है। Setelah ini